Hold the plane, Captain. Currently getting a rough handy by the TSS staff. One of them is cute, the other is named Bruce.
C2A, why is my transition not doing that? Hello? Hold on. We got to come back here. We got to go. I wonder why the transition sometimes decides to just, like, it's right there. I don't understand. It does this weird thing sometimes. Let's try this again. Ah, there we go. Because I need that, like, half second to get prepared to unmute myself and to get ready to go. Hello, everybody. Huge shout out to Mr. Seat 2A that kind of got cut off by the music. He says, hold the plane, Captain. Currently getting a rough handing by the TSSA staff. One of them is cute. The other is named Bruce. I would have thought the cute one would have been Bruce. Thanks for support, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. I truly do appreciate that. Thank you so much, C2A. Mr. Leonard Grant, how are you, my friend? Mr. Anthony Baldo, good to see you. Steven Solari, how are you? Clifton AFM, welcome aboard. Kai Sperling, how are you, my friend? Quick Match, good to see you. Yahia the Transit Guy, welcome. Tim, welcome. Corsica Plane Spotting, welcome. Jetstar, how are you, my friend? Liam Madison, welcome aboard. Lights 00, good to see you. It's Nico, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Maximilian, welcome back, my friend. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Joseph Panther, welcome. Kane, welcome. Gary P, how are you, my friend? John Boy Strong, good to see you. Midwest Aviator, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Eric, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. That's Slow RRS. Welcome back, my friend. Hopefully you are doing well as well. Captain Britannia, welcome aboard. RTR fan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you today. Benny, welcome back, my friend. How are you, dude? Kevin, good to see you. Joshua Johnson, welcome. We got Tom coming in with $1.79. Here we go. Hopefully we get V1 before an overshoot. Yeah. If you guys don't know what happened, last time we did an After Dark on Tuesday, 2 days ago. And if you didn't see it, for whatever reason, call it pilot error, call it aircraft error, call it weather, for whatever reason, I had no braking action. I still, to this day, think something was wrong. I did a flight last night, and just to test it, I went full manual brakes after I landed, and I stopped the airplane in about 1,700 feet. So I don't know what happened. Could have been the weather. It could have been the winds. It could have been the aircraft. An error happened. You know how sometimes with X-Plane, you got to go up here and you got to go to, edit failures. And sometimes, for whatever reason, there's failures that happen. I don't know. Anyways, we're not going to be too worried about it. We had very weird. It was very weird. It was the first time that really the Zibo kind of performed like that for me. I've usually, knock on wood, usually never had any issues with the Zibo mod. So hopefully no issues today. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are all doing well. Sorry, I'm just getting everything open up on here on my iPad. I hope you guys are doing well. We are in Midway. We're going to be doing that return flight. So we're going to be going from Midway to Baltimore. We're going to take a look at the newly released, I think they released it last week, VerticalSIM Baltimore Professional. Link is there. You can put ! scenery, and of course there's a link in the description down below, as there had been a ton of requests for me to start putting links for everything in the description. That way when the stream is done, you guys can still have access to the scenery that I used and all the important stuff. So at any point, you can just look in the description, in the link in the description, and there is a little note there that says scenery used for this stream, and then there's provided with all of that. So welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. It is Thursday afternoon, getting ready for the weekend. Super excited for that. We're going to be I think we're going to do some West Coast. I think we're going to do some West Coast hops on Pilot Edge. It's been a while since we've jumped on the Pilot Edge network. I think we're going to do some West Coast hops on Pilot Edge this weekend. We've got VerticalSIM just released his Nevada as well. So I would expect maybe a Las Vegas, Salt Lake City, Los Angeles weekend this weekend. I'm feeling that kind of weekend. So that'll be good. Maybe we'll start... I'm trying to think of some nice flights that we can do. Maybe we'll start on Saturday. We can go Denver to Salt Lake, Salt Lake to Las Vegas, and then on Sunday we can go Las Vegas to LAX. I don't know, LAX to San Fran or LAX to Reno or Oakland, or probably Oakland if we're going to fly Southwest. And then on Monday we can maybe fly into, I don't know, to John Wayne or to Burbank or Santa Barbara, any one of those airports. So I think we're going to do some West Coast hopping this weekend. Looking forward to that. We'll be on the Pilot Edge network. Been a while since we've been on there. Gate number, it literally says right above my airplane, man. Bravo 23. So that's the plan for this weekend. Looking forward to it. Most likely going to be in the Zibo mod the entire time. So without further ado, let's go ahead and jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are flying into Chicago. We're flying out of Chicago Midway today. The flight time today is about 1 hour and 30 minutes. Not sure why it's 1 hour and 30 minutes. We have a tailwind. I feel like that's going to be a little bit less, but we'll obviously keep our eye on that. Yeah, so without further ado, friends, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this airplane programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are in a turnaround state, so first thing what I'm going to do is we're going to come down here to our electronic flight bag. We're going to start our flight leg. We're going to go to weight, fuel, and balance, and we're going to go to payload. All right, let's start punching in some information here. This is the first thing that I like to do. So fuel for today's flight, we need 8,433. So I'm going to put fuel 8.4, and I'll do that. Good. Payload weight this afternoon, I'm going to come down here. We're looking for a zero fuel weight of 60.8, which I believe is going to be a payload of about 18.1. We'll take a look at that. 60.8 is what we're looking for. If we have to change it, the payload, it's not the end of the world. So we'll take a look at that. Zero fuel weight, so we're a little bit over. We need to lose about 400, so we're going to put this to 17.7. And then if we come back here, you'll see 60.8. Wonderful. That's what we're looking for. Great. Cool. Let's go ahead and go to the overhead and start working on some things up top over here. Let's get some panel brightness up. Our window heat is on. Let's get our trim air on. Packs to the off position. Isolation valve is opened. Engine bleeds are off. APU bleed is off for now. Our cruise altitude is going to be 35,000 feet for this leg. So we'll punch in 35,000 feet. I feel like maybe it should be an even number. No, it's not. 350. I'm silly. Okay, let's get our logo light on. We can get the no smoking to auto, and we're going to get the seatbelt sign on. Wonderful. That all looks good. Cool. I'm happy with all of that. Let's go spend some time on the CDU or the FMC, whatever you want to call it. I do have my unit here beside me if you're curious. Exclamation point FMC in chat, or again take a look at the description below for a link to it. We're going to go to the route page, and we're sitting on the ground. KMDW. We do have ATC online. We do have Chicago Center, so we're going to have to grab our clearance. We're going over to BWI. Our flight number is Southwest.
I love Baltimore, and I love the landing at Midway. Make sure to plant the landing and don't taxi like you stole it. Zany face.
Oh man, yeah, that was a fun one. Snaps dropping the $10 donation.
I'm hungry for some flight sim action.
Oh wait,
good afternoon, Mr. Canada. Let's make
Snaps.
this a good and fun on.
Thank you very much, Dewdrop with the 10 bomb, and John with the $5. Yes, we have to keep it spicy, right? We like our spicy landings. Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, both of you fine gentlemen. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Truly do appreciate that. Man, what an arrival that was. It was definitely a spicy arrival. That is for damn sure. Okay, MDW, we've got KBWI in there. That looks all good like that. Let's go to our knit ref. We'll punch in some information now. Zero fuel weight is going to be 60.8. On the block fuel this afternoon, what are we supposed to have on our block fuel here? Fuel burn is going to be 4.4. That's going to give us a reserve of 4. Seems like a lot on the reserve, but that's fine. And then that's all we're going to do. We're going to tune to Chicago Center now on 120.35, 2035. And, MDW Tower just came online. So we'll actually tune to him, 35.2. And there we go. We'll go over to 35.2. And we will grab our IFR clearance from him. And I'm going to update my weather here as well.
Runways 24, Midway Tower, runway 22 left, taxi via Yankee. Yankee, runway 22 left, straight. I gotta reconnect everybody, give me 1 minute.
Right, he's got to reconnect. I think that was the Spirit Wings that just requested a taxi. Oh, baby. Look at that. We got a bunch of Southwests here today. That looks good. I think that's the Spirit Wings that just called for a taxi.
Tower is back.
Right. Midway Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 1215 IFR to Baltimore, please.
Southwest 1215, Midway Tower, cleared to Baltimore Airport. Midway 6 departure, radar vectors Lukey, then is filed. Climb via SID, maintain 3000. Departure frequency 120.35. Squawk 1360.
Cleared into a Baltimore Midway 6 Lukey, then as filed. Climb is 6 at maintain 3000. Departure frequency is 120.35. Squawk 1360, Southwest 1215.
Southwest 1215, read back correct, 22 left for departure, advise ready for taxi.
22 left, what's your taxi? Thanks, Southwest 1215. Okay. That's good, wonderful. Let's come down here. Actually, we can leave that on right now.
I'm going to start sending out PDCs here.
Okay, cool. Let's go to the departure page. We are planning the Midway 6 departure out of runway 22 left. We'll go route, activate, and execute. Wonderful. Go to the next page. We're going to be on radar vectors direct Lukey, which is like that. Lukey. Wonderful. From Lukey, we're going to go direct to Gulf India Juliet.
180 at 6 and left heading 140, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff.
And from Gulf India Juliet, we're going to go direct to O10s. All right. From O10s, we're going to go direct Anua. From Anua, we're going to go direct to Jerry with an I. Jerry with an I. Wonderful. And then from Jerry, we're going to go to Newsom with 2 M's. And from Newsom, we're going to jump on the arrival. We are planning the Anthem 3 from Newsom. And we're going to expect the ILS 33 left. And we'll go ahead and execute that. We'll go to the legs page. We'll scroll through this. Now, that arrival runway may change. We may get 28. We may, we'll see. I don't know if we've got ATC in Baltimore, but we will find out. Okay, everything looks good with that. I'm happy with that. We can go back to our NITREF page now. We can start punching in some numbers. Cost index is going to be 35. You know I like to use that number flying the Boeings. Cruise level will be 350. Our average wind component, or wind, up at 350, will be 0. There's like no wind. Wow, okay. I guess there is a little bit. 266 at 27, but then it kind of falls off. 266 at 27. Our ISA deviation is plus 11. That's good. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet, as we are in North America. Let's go to our N1 limits this afternoon. We're doing a derated takeoff and a derated climb, 96.6. For the takeoff, that should be good. Actually, you know what? Let's not. We're not gonna. We'll do a. We're not gonna do a derated takeoff. We'll do a derated climb, as we need as much power out of here as possible. I just thought about that. We shouldn't be doing a derated takeoff. So we're gonna do a normal takeoff. We're gonna get the hell out of here. It's gonna be hilarious. Hopefully, which I'm sure it will be. It'll give us enough juice to get out of here. We should be good. A&D, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. James, how are you, dude? Cheers from the Canadian Rockies. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Patrick's Gaming, you're set in 22 Alpha. Is that a window seat? Hopefully it's a window seat. I was about to say Midway's too short to be playing around without max power. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. I was like, that's not a good idea. Anyways, derated climb, that's fine. We'll go to our takeoff page now. Flaps are going to be set 5 degrees. Our CG weight is 21.6, which gives us a trim value of 5.25. Our V-speeds this afternoon, 35, 37, and 46. So everything looks good there. Happy with that. Abdul, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming and hang out. Why do you not work for an airline? Very expensive to become a pilot in Canada. Very, 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 very expensive, man. Yeah. I didn't really take it seriously when I was younger either. Lee, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, bud. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. FMC is set. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's go to the overhead. We'll go ahead and spool up the APU. Fuel pumps are on. That's all good. APU 1, 2, and 3. Wonderful. Should get the APU low pressure light on. Good. Everything else is good up there. Let's go to our plugins. We're going to go to Better Pushback, and we're going to go to Start Pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Looks like I've left here before out of this gate, so we're actually going to go right like this. And I guess we should call for a push and start because we're going to be pushing on to Papa. So we'll call him. We'll let him know that we need to push on to Papa. And Tower Southwest 1250. We got to push on to Papa. Just wanted to make sure that was approved.
That was 1215 calling?
Yeah, Southwest 1250.
Southwest 1215, squawk normal, push on to Papa as approved.
Squawk normal and push on to Papa's approved. Thanks so much. Okay. APU is on and available. Generator.
1215, just verify
good.
It's the correct code.
Yep, I don't have it in yet. I'm doing it right now for you. Okay, that all looks good. We've got that in there. Let's go back. We're going to go to the ground services. Disconnect the GPU.
Ready to connect.
We need to get SAM open here. We're going to open this up. We're going to get the jetway disconnected. Hope you guys are all on board. There goes the jetway. Cool. That all looks good. Initial climb is 3,000 feet. We need to get our V-speeds in 146. There we go. We can get our auto brake to RTO. Wonderful. On the overhead, everything looks good here. We've got APU bleed. Packs are off. Engine gens are off. Everything else looks good down there. Let's get our anti-collision light on. It's going to seat everybody down in the back.
Use caution. You have a company 73 off your right, pushing back on the Papa.
Flight attendants prepare for departure, cross check and all calls.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Park brakes released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Wonderful. And we may start engines. Never had any issues getting out of Midway? Nope. It's always interesting getting out of Midway. Yeah. I mean, super short. Like, listen, man, I would hate to do, I would hate to have to do like a rejected takeoff at Midway. Can you even do a rejected takeoff at Midway? Probably not. I'm pretty sure you're getting the airplane airborne. You know what I mean? Engine number 2 over to ground. Enjoy the engine start, friends. Karthik, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Mr. Tree Man, welcome back, dude. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Thanks. Jumps on board. Okay, I'm on. Good. All right, 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 2.
Shortly after takeoff, we will be
short runways and everyone's full of hot dogs. Bad combo. Mopar. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great week, man. You're here in the early morning. Rossi, how are you, my friend? How early is it for you right now? My goodness.
Do you have a condition that would prevent you from performing the functions listed on the card? Let us know. We will be happy to receive you. Ladies and gentlemen, in order for us to push back from the gate, please check to make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened. Seatbacks and tray tables are in their full upright lock position.
Imagine losing both engines on takeoff. Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy, man. Love the double winglets on the 737-800. Yeah, they're beautiful. The scimitars. Split skims.
Thanks for choosing Southwest Airlines. Flight attendants for your doors.
Thanks for choosing Southwest Airlines. Lots of relaxing this week. Dude, that's exactly what the doctor ordered, man. That is exactly what the doctor ordered, my friend. All right. Getting ready to finish our push.
Ready for push and start.
Southwest 6780 Midway Tower. Squawk normal. Push onto Yankee is approved. Use caution for company 73 on your right. Pushing back to the Yankee as well.
How is that? Pushback on Yankee approved. Expecting.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Park brake set. Engine number 1 over to ground.
Disconnecting tail. Stand by.
In the event of a water evacuation, use a life vest under your seat. Only remove it if told to do so. Remove the pouch. Take out the vest. Place the vest over your head.
Snaps. That's DC's another short runway, especially for 7.5. Yeah, for sure.
To manually inflate, blow at the tube at your shoulder. Once again, please check to make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened.
Introduce fuel number 1.
And all your luggage.
Hey Cap, I'm 15 and I can't get a job. Do you have any advice on how to earn money so I can get a nice PC to run Microsoft Flight Simulator? Cutting grass, shoveling driveways, asking your parents if you can do jobs for them around the house to make some money. That would be my 3 top tips. Top tips with Captain Canada. How did I make money when I was 15?
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed.
I think I just like did random chores and stuff.
Have a safe flight.
You know? For like parents and grandparents, and pretty sure that's how it happened. Pretty sure. You've flown into Buffalo in X-Plane 11. Yes, we have.
Immediately stop screaming. Let go of your neighbor. Pull down on the mask into the plastic tubing slowly extended. Place the mask over your nose.
Worked at your dad's barbershop? Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, we got 2 good engines. Left side, right side. Engine bleeds on, APU bleed off. Packs over to the auto position, isolation valve to auto. Let's get our probe heats on. APU can come off. Engine start switches to continuous. And we'll let them know ready to taxi. In Tower Southwest, 1215 is ready to taxi, 22 left.
Southwest 1215, runway 22 left, follow company on Yankee.
22 left by Yankee, and we'll hold behind the traffic. Or follow the traffic, sorry. Alright, flaps. 5 degrees, trim. Needs to be set at 5.5, beautiful. Minty, how are you, my friend? Good to see you back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get our flight director. Left side, right side, VNAV, LNAV, arm our auto throttles. Where were those other Southwests? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's the other.
Southwest
Okay.
489, you ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready to go, so that's right.
Southwest 489, wind 180 at
HK's flight simulation. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Worked at a driving range for my first real job. Dude, that must have been sick, Sonny. Did you get to drive the golf range thing and pick up all the golf balls? Shit, dude, I can't tell you how many times I wish I could get a summer job doing that, man. Even now, that'd be such a cool job. Like, I would go do that now as a summer job, you know what I mean? Do you think there was any better CSLs for X-Plane? XCSL Rex is usually what I tell people. XCSL is awesome. Used to aim at that guy? Of course. Of course. My first payroll job was a telemarketer when I was 17. Nice. My first job was I worked at a, like my first official job, like you said, like under like, you know, not just making like money, you know, to pay for stuff that I wanted in Nintendos and stuff. My first real job was working at a furniture warehouse assembling furniture. So you know how some rich people, they buy the furniture and they're like, no, I don't want to put the legs on the table, or like I don't want to have to put the feet and like drill holes in the wood on the sofa legs and stuff. Yeah, that was my job. That was my first real official job. And the only reason I got the job is because my grandfather was a furniture salesman at the store. That's the only way I got. My brakes are working, by the way. Brakes work. Line up and wait, 22 left, Southwest, 1250.
Convoy 4491, push on to the Yankee.
Alright, landing lights are on. Runway turn-offs. Strobe lights.
Off
Whoa.
your left side there. Yankee
Wing lights.
push and start on Yankee, and we'll keep an eye on the traffic.
Warehouse job suck. Honestly, it wasn't too bad, man. It wasn't too bad.
Have a good flight.
It wasn't the worst job. Like I said, like, you know, I got to work with my grandfather, so I used to be able to go in with him. This is the same grandfather that got me into Flite Sim. So, pretty cool guy. I didn't mind it, man. I really didn't mind it. And I was like 15 or 16 years old. You know what I mean? Pretty sure I was 16. So,
Southwest 49 to left heading 140, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
At 16 years old, I really don't think you give a shit what you're doing. The fact that you're making money and you just, you know.
Southwest 1215, turn left heading 140, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn 140, 22 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 1215. Righty, friends. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure. See you guys on the other side. Throttle's up to about 40%. And toga. Takeoff power set, a little bit of forward pressure. Airspeed's rolling. knots. Release the column.
E1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive green.
Gear up.
Toliss, Southwest 1600 for taxi.
Left turn 140.
67, 80. What's that envoy?
1000.
That's when the company is on the stop issues that can follow him to do at 3 kilometers in 6 minutes.
1000 to go.
Gear.
Southwest 1215, left 140, contact Chicago Center 130.35.
2035, thanks for jumping on. Give us ATC, man. Appreciate it. Southwest 1215. We'll see you soon.
See.
Chicago, good afternoon. Southwest 1215 out of Midway, heading 140, 2,600 for 3,000.
Southwest 1215, Chicago Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
I maintain 350, thanks. Southwest 1215. All right, let's go flaps clean. Continue our climb. And we're still on the
flights 170, you're leaving airspace to the south.
We're still on a 140 heading, so that's okay.
Are terminated for change of crew.
Yo, meal service.
15, clear direct Lukey, resume normal speed.
Direct Lukey, Southwest 1215, normal speed, thanks. All right, let's go to our legs page. Lukey, execute, and we'll go on to LNAV.
UPS 606, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
And we'll bump this up, and we'll go on to weather radar. Puller spikes. Thank you for your support, man. Yeah, American, that's a little bit of an issue right now. You lose a couple frames. Shouldn't be too drastic. Also, American, watch your temperatures. Temps, I feel like, definitely have something to do with it.
Direct dent, resume normal speed.
If you don't already, American, you should have NZXT cam. Looks like this. Download NZXT cam. This is awesome. You can keep it up. That's what it's called, NZXT cam. Oh, getting off track here a little bit. Puller of
More
spikes.
treats for Daisy.
My
Your
man.
route might take you sort over my local field. Cake.
Very cool. Huge stuff, floaties, 2 puller spikes. I will keep my eyes open for it, man. Thank you, buddy, for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, coming up on 8,000 feet. Let's get the autopilot on. Wonderful. Runway turnoffs can come off. Taxi lights can come off. Wing lights can come off. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck with myself. There we go. Nice departure out of Midway. A lot smoother than it went on Tuesday for the arrival. With the current flight sims out at the moment, do you still recommend getting X.11 in 2021 as I'm debating getting it? I mean, do you own Microsoft Flight Simulator right now? Hey dude, what's up? Sorry for not being in your streams last weeks. Been away for 4 weeks and stuff like that, but I've been a minute since I'm back to the streams. Welcome back, Triple. Good to have you, man. Can't wait till there's winter. The room I play in gets a little bit of little insulation, so it keeps my PC cool. Fortunately, it keeps me cold, so I got to use a little space heater. That's not bad. You see that the MRTT is out. I did see that. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we may fly it. We may fly it. We'll see. Cool airplane. Just not really our style of aircraft on the channel, but looks cool. Okay, engine start switches to be off.
Chicago Center.
Landing lights are off. We're looking good. Climbing up and away.
Radar contact. What was your last assigned heading?
Turn those sounds down just a little bit. No
Sorry,
need to go deaf.
What was your assigned heading?
Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Huge note floaties, everybody showing up today. I know it's Thursday. Thursdays are kind of the slow days. But, did you see that ETS Wyoming finally got released? Gets released.
What was that heading?
Interesting. Nope, I didn't see that. Cap, do you remember you forgot to pull the flaps on? Of course.
Turn left heading 360 vectors for sequencing.
Left 6065.
Kyle, bad news, VerticalSIM is retiring. I mean, if you want my honest opinion, HK, and I've been watching Frugal, I want to say for the better part of, like, I almost want to say a decade, man. I almost want to say 10 years I've been watching this guy. I don't know if he's been putting out content. I kind of feel like this has been coming for a while. And, you know, without going into too much detail, I know that he's had some struggles in his personal life. I think that I honestly, truly feel like the passion and the fact that if you really think about it, HKs, there are so many people that are doing what he used to do, right? Like back in the day, and for the longest time, there was nobody that was doing what Frugal was doing. You know what I mean? Like there was nobody doing it. He was the only person that week after week would just give you that flight sim news and give you those updates and give you that stuff. Now, I mean, shit, dude. I go on YouTube, and in my suggested videos, there's 15 videos of new in Microsoft Flight Simulator this week, or coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator next week, or yeah, and that's the thing. HK's Flight Simulation, I wouldn't necessarily call them copycats. I mean, they definitely, you know, and that's where it's kind of like, okay, you have to kind of just appreciate what Frugal brought to the world, right? What Pete was able to do. His name's Pete, by the way. So Frugal inspired all of these people and all of these people making these videos, whether they know it or not, whether they're watching somebody or they got the idea from watching somebody else, who got the idea from watching from Pete or VerticalSIM. I wouldn't necessarily say that it's copycats, because at the end of the day, like, this is the reality of things, right? It's just like me streaming, man. You know, at some point, you know, is Captain Canada going to keep streaming? Because who knows, man? You know what I mean? Like, it's completely up in the air. There may be a bigger and a better, you know, somebody else that is moving up that everybody else would rather go and watch. You know what I mean? So I don't necessarily think like it's people doing copycats.
6160, Roger. What runway are you holding?
I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right?
It says 9 right.
You know. But yes, I just from a personal perspective, just from a personal perspective.
Looks like Delta.
Osprey 6160. We'll roll with that runway 9 right at Delta.
Yeah, his channel hasn't been the same for, I want to say,
Thank
like
you.
at least
Sorry
a
about
year or
that.
two.
Cleared for takeoff. Osprey 6160.
You know, like his channel, it's unfortunately that, you know, somebody gets burnt out, and it's, you know, it's just one of those things, you know. It's just one of those things, man. It's unfortunate.
Southwest 1777 Chicago Center, radar contact.
The reality, you know.
370, resume normal speed.
The reality of life. Frugal did something that not even PewDiePie couldn't imagine. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. Again, HK, I don't think it's fair to compare people when it comes to that. You know what I mean? Everybody's, like I said, like it's. I'm sure he has personal reasons for stopping, and I'm sure that, you know, we spoke on a lot of them. There's a lot of people doing it. I mean, the same goes for Flite. The same thing goes for Flight Sim streaming. You know, Flight Sim streaming. There was always, you know, only a handful of people, and now you look at how many people are streaming. It's crazy. You know, this weather looks exactly like IRL weather, so it's nice today.
1777, clear direct dent.
Well, how are you, friend? Good to see you. I re-downloaded X-Men 11 so I can fly the 737 while I wait for PMDG. I downloaded your views. Can I bind them to my numpad? Yep, you should be able to, Tom. He's making right to call by stepping away. Now he doesn't have to worry about the expectations of putting anything out. He could just enjoy his life. He stopped loving it a while ago. I 100% agree with you, Keith. Well said. Perfectly said, actually. And it's and from somebody, you know, Keith, and I know Keith has been, you've been in this industry for longer than I have, probably much longer than I have.
24 contact Cleveland Center,
and you can tell, right? When you watch somebody's content, you can kind of tell when they not so much fall out of love with it, but you can definitely tell when there's a change in whatever, like I said, personal reasons or just simulator reasons. You can kind of tell when somebody falls out of touch or out of love with their passion, and it's unfortunate, man. It's very unfortunate, but I don't look at it as like a bad thing. I more so look at it as kind of like he's just passing the torch, right? It's Frugal set the bar, man, for like I can't, you know, he was one of the only channels doing what he was doing. He was one of the only people.
Osprey 6160 radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 430.
You can tell when it's a passion versus an obligation to keep the viewers in revenue. Yes, absolutely.
Climb up flight level 430, clear direct to Northbrook on course. Osprey 6160.
Yeah. And my guess is that, you know, there obviously a lot of things, you know, came down to this, but yeah. So it's good to know when it's the right time to step away and do something different. Yeah, absolutely. And I think he's still part of the flight sim industry. You know what I mean? I don't think that it's like Frugal. You're never going to hear Frugal. Or you're never going to see Pete again. Like maybe he's just onto some other endeavor or something new in the flight sim, you know, community or something like that. You know, the radio volumes are too high. I can turn it down a little bit if you want. I just wanted to make sure.
6160 resume normal speed.
Hey Cap, where do you get the free charts in Europe? ChartFox doesn't seem to have a variety of charts like Navigraph. Honestly, in Europe, I'm not quite sure. I use Navigraph for my charts, so I'm not quite sure. Somebody in chat, Max, may be able to answer that question.
Southwest 49, same Mach number.
Yeah, I don't disrespect people. Sometimes I feel hurt when the legends go away. I mean, you know, yes, I agree with you. It's unfortunate, but that's just the reality, man. That's just the reality. You know, like these people. Think of it as any, you know. Here's one thing that I'll put, it may put it into perspective for you. Think of like content creators on YouTube and streamers and all these people that you watch and you look up to. They're regular people, right? There's regular everyday people, and it gets to a point where exactly like what we just spoke about in chat. Sometimes, you know, a change of scenery is needed. Mach point 7.1 currently on the climb, 290 knots for Southwest 1215.
Southwest 1215, roger.
Don't be sad because it's gone. Be happy that it happened. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And you know, I've been thankful enough to meet Frugal a couple times. I've got some pictures with him from the expo in 2019. Great guy. He's a very nice guy. Very nice guy. I think he's. But yeah, I think. Not a surprise finding that out, you know? Not a surprise. I'm starting to get addicted to Microsoft Flight Sim on your Xbox. The GA flights are so fun. Slowly learned to 172 and a Cessna 208 Caravan, nowhere near ready to try them, but I love the sim already. Yeah, it's a beautiful sim, man. It's a beautiful sim. Someone said something about trains? Oh, man. Pardon me. Flight Factor A350 WXP has my attention right now. The 350 is fun plane to fly, man. Yeah. How do you make the world like that? Ortho for XP. Ortho for XP. I think you can just put exclamation point ortho. Hey Gab, how are you? Got the 757 Professional today, and it's a lovely bird. Lots of learning to do. Yes, that's a very, 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 very. Keith, you gonna be in San Diego? Are you going this year? What's your plan? Off for a hike despite being hot enough to die. Yeah, it's what is it for me here today? It's already it's just past noon, and it's what was it?
Okay, I'm turning back towards Northbrook. I was making the turn.
Roger.
Feels like 36. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Probably very high 90s. Flying RDU to SFO and VATSIM. Nice.
Care 314, you leave Meyer space to the northeast.
Find you.
No. Is offline. Your radar services are terminated. Frequency change to advisories approved.
10:13 p.m. Oh, what?
Thanks for your help.
Late.
See you next time.
Stupid hot in Toronto? Yeah, man. We're going through a huge heat wave right now here as well. The past week, I think my air conditioner is turned off for like an hour in the middle of the night. That's it. Anyone here Train Sim fam? Our good friend Mopar dude loves trains. Huge train fan. Right, Mopar? 36C is 97 Fahrenheit. There you go. Yeah. You still going to be an X-Plane next week? Yeah. What happened to the Level Up 7.3 project? Is it released? Nope. Welcome to X-Plane. Heck yeah, but Train Sim World 2 all the way.
17.7.
There you go. Just curious, Me's not exactly a fan, but I have TS 2021. There you go. Someone say, train fan, another train buff here. Oh, Mr. Mopar is a proper train buff, by the way. Seems like your GPU is running a bit warm. What's it at right now? About 70 to 75 degrees. How much load is under it, Cameron? That's not too hot. That's fine. I'd be concerned if you were running 80s. That's where I'd start to get concerned. What company is your GPU, Cameron? You also have, what, a 2070 or 2060? I mean, 50% load at 70, 75 degrees, that's perfectly fine. You have a 2060 or 2070? Canada, the leading country in freight rail. Are they? Interesting. I didn't know that. It would make sense.
EPS 606, same Mach number. EPS 606, you're broken. One more time, please. EPS 606, Roger. Maintain Mach
2070 Super? Do you know what company it's from? American? I suggest
Southwest 1777, same Mach number.
We can work on it later, but I suggest downloading like XAOC or something like that, and you can set your own fan curve.
Mend altitude maintain flight level 3.
So like I've got a fan curve on here right now. And yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to minimize it. Give me a sec.
Your candidate 468, Chicago Center, welcome. Southwest 49, you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Southwest 40.
CPU is 45% load and temp is about 69. Yeah, those are high temps. Those are high temps. Yeah. I have a Gigabyte 2070 Super. Use MSI Afterburner with a custom curve, 65, 70 degrees in Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, I mean that I have a really high fan curve. My GPU usually
Osprey
stays
6160. You appear to be southeast bound. Stay intentions.
Obviously you can see here.
I was direct to the Northbrook VOR. Now I'm turning left on course.
Oh wait, you guys can't see that.
EPS 606. You can resume normal speed.
Those are my temps. That guy's mic is... You have an Asus GPU? Okay, yeah. So you need to go get... find out what the Asus one is, Cam.
Southwest 1777. Amend your climb to flight level 290.
The cooling fan hardly ever has to turn on with an RTX 3060. Damn. Really hope the Train Sim world can get some love that the Flight Sim community is getting right now. There is so much need for more competition.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles, climbing through.
I find like, well, I mean, there is a lot of
767. You'll be overtaking him from
rail
beneath.
support, but
we'll let Indy know, and you'll probably climb up to your final clears once you get past him.
We had him in sight earlier, but we'll look for him on TPAS.
Southwest 1777, roger. Traffic's no factor, just an advisory for you.
Alright, thank you.
Southwest 49, contact Cleveland Center 134.9er. Southwest 49, contact Indy Center 119.55.
thoughts on Microsoft? Great sim.
Southwest 1215, contact Indy Center, or correction, Cleveland Center 134.90.
3490, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon, Southwest 1215. Alright, 3490, Cleveland Center. Should confirm that's who we're going over to. Yep. Cleveland, good afternoon, Southwest 1215, flight level 350.
Southwest 1215, Cleveland Center.
The Ram's not... Ram shouldn't really ever be an issue, Cam, but... The Heart livery is better than the old one, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Heart one's nice, I agree.
1029 cross the 1D at 19, level 299.
Then the, what do they call it? The Canyon Blue? Canyon Blue. Hey, here, you're a train fan? Oh, there you go. Unpopular opinion, Canyon Gold with the black sun glare accent under the cockpit window. I don't know about the best. I like it. I don't know if it's the best, but yeah. The RAM can become an issue only if it's working in dual channel. Only if it's not working in dual channel, yeah. Yeah, Cam, make sure that you're running a whatever Asus has. They have, I think it's Asus GPU tweak. Download that Asus GPU tweak, and then you should be able to. Then you should be able to set a fan curve. I think you can set a fan curve on that. I'm a planes, trains, and automobiles kind of guy. Yes, you are, Mr. Baldo. Hey guys, Cap, how are you? Love this channel. I'm doing well. Roman, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I like planes, cars, and trains. There you go. That is a great movie. I agree. Classic. Classic. I remember watching that as a kid. I love how, like, when they used to play it on... I remember being a kid and always seeing it on, like TBS and stuff like that. And obviously all the curse words were blanked out. And there would, you know... And then I remember watching the movie later on in life, like on like a DVD or something like that, and how much swearing and stuff there was in it. And I always used to laugh. It's like, man, I never knew it was like this growing up. I always thought it was like this clean PG rented film. Please tell me what to buy, Microsoft 2020 or X-Plane 11. What is better to buy? It depends what type of flying you want to do, man. If you're just getting into simulators, I would say probably Microsoft Flight Sim. If you're a seasoned veteran and you're looking for some complexity and some aircrafts, I would say probably go with X-Plane. You always watch it on Thanksgiving? Nice. Yeah, John Candy and Steve Martin. I agree, man. John Candy's not around anymore, is he? He's passed on, right? Pretty sure he has. He was a beauty, man. I did have Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I got a refund for X-Plane, but I'm not sure. Do I buy X-Plane 11? What do you mean? X-Plane 11 is a great sim, but it's just you have to understand what you're getting yourself into, right? Like, you're not, you know, like, X-Plane doesn't look like this out of the box. Like, you're not just going to go flying and you're going to have ortho. Like, if you want your simulator to look like this with ortho, like, you're talking hours of downloading and setting up, and so it's hard, man. It's hard to tell somebody in 2021, like, yes, you should go for X-Plane as your first simulator. It's really hard. I wouldn't choose it, you know? You'd have a heart attack from being overweight. Got you. Got you. He wasn't doing, like, speedballs and shit, was he? That was Chris Farley. Farley was the crazy drug addict, and Belushi, right? Farley and Belushi? Man, why do all those, like, hilariously good guys end up passing on so early, man? Just keep it working on ortho all night, so it's easy. I mean, yeah, that's what I did, for sure. But, yeah. Cap never gets tired of answering the same questions almost every stream. For the most part, there's some newer questions, but the biggest question right now that seems to be asked is Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane 11. And it's, like I said, it's, you have to understand, right? It's, people aren't doing it on purpose. There's so many new people that are getting into the hobby, right? There's so many new people that are seeing, oh shit, I can download Microsoft Flight Simulator on my Xbox. Hold on, before I spend the money, I'm going to go check online. And that's good of them that they're doing stuff like that. But yes, it becomes, I feel like that is the most frequently asked question. It's taken over, for sure.
Sometimes he's level 6, 7, and 2 with you, sir.
I was just wondering, because I'm only getting 30 to 40 frames in this fight right now. You should be getting a little bit more with your specs. Have you been, like, flying for a while? I love mobile flight sims. I always use Infinite Flight. Comes with ortho, wide selection of planes, all for $80 per year. I mean, see, that's to each their own, right? Funny boy, like, in my opinion, like, that I would have no interest. Like, for me, like, flight simulation, like, I gotta have something that I can use and fly with, or, like, I'm not, you know, I don't wanna be like, okay guys, let's go flying, and pull out my cell phone, you know? And again, I'm not saying that there's anything bad with that, because I understand, like, there's certain circumstances and there's certain instances where, you know, people can't afford gaming computers, and or people don't know how to get a gaming computer, and people don't want to get started with a simulator and have to worry about downloading scenery and downloading ortho and downloading, you know, like, I don't know, man. Again, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't think that there's anything wrong. If your only ability, or sorry, not your only ability, but if the circumstances only allow you to be able to fly on, you know, your iPad or your cell phone or whatever it is, then hey man, at least you're making the effort to teach yourself and to get into aviation, and kudos to you. But for somebody like myself that's been, you know, involved with this hobby and has all these peripherals and all of this stuff, it makes, you know, it makes absolutely no sense for me to get, you know, involved or to even spend any amount of money on it, you know? Yeah, no, I agree, funny boy, that's it, man. And you know, like I said, kudos to you, man. Kudos to you for being in. Now, I listen, if you want me to be 100% honest with you right now, I feel like Infinite Flight and like P3D are kind of like, they're kind of the same, man. They're kind of just like these vultures that prey on their subscribers, and the fact that the simulator wants to charge you, like you just said, $80 a year. $80 a year. That's That's crazy, man. $80 a year to go and fly on the simulator. It's no different than P3D charging for every version. What are we up to? We're on version 5 or 6 of P3D. Imagine buying P3D 5 times over again. I legit can't fathom that. Like, it just, something in my head refuses to click and understand the logic that people allow. How did the industry get to where it is right now, where Lockheed Martin was able to sit down and go, you know what? We're going to make them rebuy this simulator every version that comes out. Because that's it, man. They know that their clientele is just handcuffed. What are you going to do? You're going to throw away your $5,000 worth of add-ons and your $250 PMDG planes? You're just going to throw it away because we put out a new version? I'm not. That shit is wild, dude. That, to me, like, the amount of disrespect, man. The amount of disrespect. And, like, listen, dude, I understand you're a company and you got to make money, and at the end of the day it's a company that needs to be run, and it's the bottom dollar. But Lockheed Martin and P3D don't need flight simulator money, okay? They have billion-dollar contracts with the US military. They don't. That's where it really gets me. That's where, like, it's truly like a gut shot. It's just like, man, I feel so bad, dude. And again, it kind of it literally fuels these sim wars. You know what I mean? Like, it fuels
Been
them.
interested in flight simulators ever since.
Yeah.
Flew the F-16V MiG-21 in vector graphics on Commodore Amiga back in the days. Keep it up.
That's
CPT.
so crazy. Natural Born Keeler, thank you for your €5 support, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for your support. I truly do appreciate that. Thank you, man. That is very, very kind of you. That is old school. I don't remember that, dude. I think the first time I played any type of flight sim sitting on my grandfather's lap, I don't know, I must have been 5 or 6 years old. He had like a Logitech 3D Extreme, maybe not, because this was like, I don't know, 25 years ago. But I remember sitting on his lap, and I remember just
Cleveland
trying
Center
to...
Delta 510.
Yeah. Anthony, take care, man. Have a great afternoon, dude. No worries at all.
510 is just
people
north
get
of
the P3D
Harrisburg.
isn't for entertainment sim, and it's licensed or not entertainment. They are professional use. I mean, Matuis, like, listen, man. 95% of their user base is using it for fun. Okay, I understand that. Yes, there are simulators and FAA approved simulators that use P3D, but like, without going into too much detail, like, at the end of the day, these simulators and stuff that are using P3D, they're not using like P3D for the flight model. Like, everything is external. They're using P3D as the sim platform. That's it. P3D is the platform. The flight model, the scenery, everything is external. Everything is proprietary to the FAA or to whoever is developing these. You know, you have like, what are they called? I forget what the name off the top of my head, but the 737 cockpit builders, like, you have these guys that, you know, have FAA approved flight models that they sell to these stuff. But anyways, to say that P3D isn't used for entertainment is just a crock of shit. It's the same as X-Plane, dude. Like, 95% of its user base use it for fun and use it to fly with their friends. And then, yes, I'm sure there is a certain percentage of the user base that uses it to train and uses it for real-world procedures and stuff like that. But, like, you know, if you're telling me that, you know, more than 5% of P3D's user base that buy like an academic license is actually using it because they want to be get an FAA simulator, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And again, that's kind of like it just seems crazy to me, man. It just seems crazy. Again, I'm not taking anything away from it. I enjoy all the simulators. I think whatever simulator you decide to fly in, congratulations, and I wish you all the best in whatever sim you fly in. But to me, like, I just think that's what's like wrong with the industry. is like exactly like that. Is like what P3D is doing to people. Like at the end of the day, if these airplanes don't cost as much and people don't have $5,000, $10,000, $15,000, you know, wrapped into a simulator, Lockheed Martin and P3D isn't doing what they're doing. They're not, you know, if airplanes are free and or whatever, they cost, you know, $10 or $15, whatever it is. Like Lockheed Martin isn't charging you for another copy of P3D. You know what I mean? I got some bacon, mac and cheese, sunflower seeds. Yeah, you told me yesterday. Are they actually good though? Good. If they did, they would buy the $2,000 Pro version. Well, yeah, exactly. Jermaine, my man, how are you, dude? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day, man. It's yeah. It's just I don't know. Again, to me it's just sad. It's just sad that like as a community, holy Orthomask's not happy. Yeah, to me it's just sad, man. It's just sad to see like and like I'm not like again, like I'm on the flight sim side here. I'm not trying to like start wars or say X-Plane is better, Microsoft is better, or P3D is better. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying that it's a shame that you know P3D and Lockheed and decided to go that development route. It was just it's sad, man. It's sad, and you think about how many more people could be part of the hobby if they didn't have to, you know, drop $300 just to buy P3D, and it's just crazy, man. It's crazy. Matt, how are you, dude? Thank you very much for your support. Matt 5778, welcome back up into first class. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. All is well, chill day for me today. Hope all is well with you. Yes, sir. Can't complain, my friend. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back up into first class, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Every sim is better depending on how you use it. Well, I mean, absolutely. Like again, I'm not like discrediting. I'm not saying P3D is a bad sim. I'm saying the price scheme and the entire process behind it to me just seems so one-sided. Do you know what I mean? Like the community isn't winning by having to buy version 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 off Lockheed Martin. The only person that's winning here is Lockheed Martin, and that's where it's wrong. When it's such a small community, as in the flight sim community, and you take advantage of people like that, that's where I draw the line and I completely go, okay, I'm not supporting that company. I'm not supporting that. I don't think, even if like Lockheed reached out to me and said, we'll give you a copy, we'll do all, I don't think I would fly it, man, simply because I know how much money it would be a commitment for somebody that is getting into it right now. You know what I mean? It would just, I don't think I could do it morally. I just don't. It's just such a money grab, man. Like, again, I can't stress this enough. Like, Lockheed Martin doesn't need your $60 for a new copy of the simulator. Okay, like, I can't stress that enough. You know what I mean? That would be like X-Plane charging every time it got to, like, you know, okay, well, we need more money because you know, we have Vulcan now. Okay, yeah, we have Vulcan or OpenGL. We need another $60, please. I mean, it's the same thing. And you hear Austin, that's kind of like how the flight sim community is now, because like you even hear Austin, the developer of X-Plane, talk about it, and he goes, you know, well, we've given you all these updates over the last 4 years and we haven't charged a dime. You know who he's referring to. You know exactly who he's referring to. I will admit, P3D is kind of an abuse at the end. You're dragged into spending hundreds/thousands. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it's not, you know, like I could understand like P3D like viable, like, oh hey, we've added ortho, or oh hey, we've worked with Orbex and now we have Orbex mesh around the world, so you don't have to go and spend $500 on meshes and all of these things, you know. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I would agree. Natural born, yeah, same as well. What profiles are you using for the Honeycomb throttle and the yoke? I don't know. I think modified ones, like, X-Plane does charge every couple years for a new sim, though. Not as bad as P3D, but it's still basically the same sim. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. X-Plane 9 to X-Plane 10 was a pretty big jump. X-Plane 10 to X-Plane 11 was also a pretty big jump. I feel like the X-Planes are warranted. I don't mind every 4 to 5 years a new simulator, a new name came out. You know what I mean? Like, what gets me is like P3D is even doing it like, you know, it's not even like they're giving you a new sim. They just call it like version 4 point whatever, version 2 point, version 1, version 2, version 3, version 4. I mean, I guess you could technically say it's the same as X-Plane, just going X-Plane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure, comparable. But at least with X-Plane, you know, you're getting a whole new sim platform every time that they decide to update or make you pay, in a sense, again. But Cap, check the X-Plane Instagram. Why? Should I get a yoke for X-Plane 11? Is it good to control? Yes, yokes are awesome. Hey Cap, I turned to the stream just about 10 minutes ago in the middle of this convo. I never really thought about it this way. You've got a great point. Well, that's what I'm just saying, man. It's just, it's kind of just, again, and I want everybody to know in chat, if you fly P3D, I'm siding with you, man. Like, I'm with you. I think it's a good sim, dude. And if it didn't cost me $1,500 to get invested with sceneries and Orbeck stuff and airplanes, shit, I would have been flying it years ago. But there's no way I personally, morally, can get behind a pay scheme and something that does that stuff. There's no way, dude. There's no way I could sit there and just like happily give them more money and more money and more money every 6 months to a year when they decide to push out a new version of the same sim. And let's not forget, like, the simulator that they're flying on is like FSX, right? Like, at the core base of it, at the end of everything, when all is said and done, P3D is still running on the FSX platform, albeit heavily modified. Okay, it's still running on that architecture, and that you're so limited, man, to so many things. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It bothers me, man. It bothers me. It sucks.
Yep, I may take that.
As for me, a lot of people don't fly aircraft, but P3 is big into AI, so it's what really keeps me in P3D. But your points are solid as far as new versions. It's annoying. Absolutely, I absolutely, man. And I feel for you guys, man. I truly do. Because like I said, at the end of the day, man, the flight sim community is not a big community, man. And I feel like when you take advantage of people like this, it just becomes... And then not only that, there's, you know, you have other developers that look and they go, well, it's working for Lockheed and it's working for P3D. Now we're going to start this, you know, we're going to start implementing this type of, you know, annual subscriptions
You're
or
flying
this
over
and that.
my area now.
Sweet. Puller of Spikes. Canton? Just north of Cleveland. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, Puller of Spikes. Drop in another $10 donation. Very kind to you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Have I ever flown the Concorde? I have not. I think alone P3D is decent, but it costs a fortune to continue to upgrade it. Additionally, I think in order for a top-notch, you need to invest so much in scenery and the planes and other stuff. Absolutely, man. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Did you check your brakes, Cap, for last stream all over the runway? I did, yes. I slammed on the brakes before we departed out of midway. It should be good. We should be good. I looked into P3D a while back, but like you say, Cap, no way I can afford it. Well, that was actually it, does it? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, as somebody who does this full time, and I've already basically, you know, I've told you guys, like, I don't make, you know, a ton of money doing this, right? Like, I make enough to survive. I make enough to live my life and pay my rent and, you know, feed myself. But, you know, there's not a chance in hell that I could invest in both X-Plane and P3D, and then you add on top Microsoft Flight Simulator. I mean, thank God I'm in the position that I'm at now in the community with 60-something thousand subscribers, that the developers look at my channel and they go, okay, yeah, we can send you some free stuff, we can send you this scenery, we can send you this airplane, because we know that you'll either really enjoy it and promote it, or you're not going to fly it, and worst comes to worst, whatever, we're out of a scenery or something, you know what I mean? Or we're out of an airplane. But because yeah, man, even affording Microsoft Flight Simulator with all the add-ons and sceneries and stuff that's coming out, my goodness, man, that's getting expensive as hell too, you know? But I truly feel like at least Microsoft Flight Simulator offers you stuff that neither P3D or X-Plane does, right? I mean, the atmosphere, the volumetric clouds, the grand scale of the world, and the ortho, and there's a lot of things that Microsoft Flight Sim offers that the other two or the other three sims don't. So yeah. Do you think that X-Plane will die after a good developers do go to planes for Microsoft Flight Simulator like Aerosoft and PMDG? Aerosoft and PMDG never really developed for X-Plane. And I've always said this, and I've always said the thing that I really don't see X-Plane going anywhere because there are so many great airplanes in development. And that's amazing news. I mean, at the end of the day, like, this is amazing. You know what I mean? Listen, I love X-Plane, dude. I have, how many hours are we going to pull up right now? I mean, I've showed you guys this before. You've all seen it. 3,700 hours in X-Plane, okay? I love X-Plane. I love X-Plane. I absolutely love X-Plane. I want X-Plane to succeed, and I think that the best thing to happen to X-Plane was the fact that Microsoft Flight Simulator came around. So, it's nothing but good things from me. X-Plane, I don't think X-Plane is going anywhere because X-Plane kind of has its own developers. Now, if the developers that currently develop for X-Plane look at Microsoft Flight Simulator and they go, here's potential, I'm going to bring my aircraft or I'm going to start developing, yes, that's when I start seeing X-Plane get into some trouble. But until that happens, there's just no way X-Plane is going anywhere. There's too many amazing developers. Toliss, Flight Factor, albeit we all have our reservations sometimes. Flight Factor is getting better, okay? I will say that. Flight Factor for the longest time, they didn't speak with the community, they didn't do anything, they were just so hush-hush, and it was just, we're right, you're wrong all the time, and Flight Factor is really starting to change. They've really started to you know, they have a Discord now, and they're open to their Twitter DMs, and so Flight Factor is trying, and they are getting better. So that's a good sign. That's a good thing that we want. We got developers like Rotate, albeit taking forever with their MD-11, but hopefully giving us one of the best airplanes we've seen, right up there with I builds. That's what I'm hoping. Again, there's another company, I builds. You got you know, you got FlyJSim, who's got the Q400. I mean, how many of us in chat are going to buy the Q400 when that comes out? Me, like first day, absolutely. That's what I'm going to be flying. So I don't foresee X-Plane going anywhere, actually. I really don't. I think X-Plane has got a firm hold. It has its own place in the industry. I don't think that everybody is going to fly X-Plane. I think that X-Plane will appeal to some people because it has certain aircraft that aren't available for either P3D or Microsoft Flight Sim, and there's so many, man. Aerobask with their Dassault Falcon, Hot Start with their Challenger. There are so many good airplanes coming out for X-Plane. It's not going anywhere, and that's such good news. The fact that we've kind of just forced, not really we've forced, but the fact that Microsoft Flight Simulator has kind of forced X-Plane's hand to try and, you know, they basically have said, like, not that they've said, but with the release of Microsoft Flight Simulator, X-Plane has no choice but to step up now. They have no choice. No choice. And just think about this. Before, what was X-Plane doing as far as like updates and doing this? Not a whole lot going on. But Microsoft Flight Simulator is announced and now released, and what does X-Plane do? Okay, we're going to start fixing everything that the community has been asking for. Okay, we're going to give you volumetric clouds, we're going to give you new sky colors and all of this new lighting engine, and we're going to give you more default aircraft for you to go fly around in. And hey, man, this is good news. This is all great news. Doesn't get better than that. Is there a website with a list of aircraft on it? If so, we can keep an eye on them. Is there a website with a list of these aircrafts? Like, what do you mean? Well, Microsoft Flight Simulator has Captain Sim. Oh no, I mean, screw that, dude. That's just people taking advantage of knowing that people, some Timmies can't wait. That's what that is.
Change the crew to start 2582, 19 figure circles, and good day.
Explain Instagram said something about a landing competition at the expo. Yeah, they do it every year. Best flight factor aircraft, probably the 7.5 in my opinion. Some people would tell you the 7.6. I think it really depends, but in my opinion, the 7.5. That's my favorite flight factor aircraft anyways. What version of the Zibo is this? The most recent. Patch 16, 349.16, I believe. Almost at 250 likes. Nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. 777 V2 should be fun. Yep. Yeah. I'm hearing good things about the Flight Factor A320. I'm personally not a fan of it, Will. I will say this, Will. Out of all the other... So... How do I explain this? Okay. The JAR 340... The JAR 320... The JAR 330... The Toliss 19, the Toliss 21, kind of all fly, and even the A32NX for Microsoft Flight Simulator, all kind of fly similarly, all right? If you can fly any of those aircraft that I just named, you can probably fly, like you can jump in between them, you know what I mean? You probably shouldn't have an issue jumping in between whatever aircraft it is, either the Toliss 319, the Toliss 21, the A32NX mod, the JarDesign 320, the JAR 330, they all pretty much fly similarly, okay? They have a similar flight model. Then you get to the flight factor. This thing literally flies like a brick, in my opinion, you know? On my opinion, it flies like a brick. When I land it, I add like 5 to 10 knots on the landing speed because it's just... Yeah, it literally flies like a brick. I don't know, it just does not feel like I'm flying an Airbus. It feels, I don't know, just the controls feel very mushy, very just like, bleh. You go to like pull the stick and just nothing happens, just bleh. It's like, well, okay. How's the JAR 330 on FPS? The JarDesign stuff's pretty good on FPS. Not the best textured, but yeah. You fly the PMDG 7.3, but I think I can fly the Zibo. Yeah, you should be good, Phil. I mean, the physics, the flight dynamics are very different in both sims, but you'll have the concepts down. Yeah. Anyone got the JAR 340? No, I don't think so. I got Toliss 319 and downloading the BSS CFM sound pack. Nice. Beautiful sound pack, man. Which jar was it with the wonky rudder on short final? The 330, yeah. They say that they fixed it, finally. But I mean, for 2 years, JarDesign was saying, well, you can't... They were basically saying you can't fly using a weather program. You can only fly the JAR 330 if you were using default weather. Who the hell uses default weather, man? That was the biggest thing with JarDesign. They basically refused to fix the problem because JarDesign himself doesn't fly with a weather add-on or a weather program, so he couldn't, you know what I mean? He couldn't, they basically couldn't fix the problem. They couldn't fix the problem because they didn't have like water, they didn't have weather, a different weather or something like that. Lundy at flight level 290. Your mic's really quiet, sorry about that. Southwest 1215.
Southwest 489, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Lundy for 290. That's what he gave me. Sweet. So we're going to put in 290. That's going to be at Lundy in about 30 something miles. 40 miles. 40 miles. Active Sky was the first add-on I bought for X-Plane. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, the first thing, that's like, I find that's like one of the first steps when like you've got maybe 100 or a couple hundred hours under your belt. For me, it was a couple hundred hours. I really didn't know. I used NOAA weather plugin, which was a free weather plugin. My cousin showed me it. And I was fine with that. I used that forever. But then, yes, it started to show its age and it started to have some issues. And I've had weather programs. I mean, shit, I had... which weather programs have I had? I've owned every weather program I think that there was. I had the Skymax Pro, Skymax Weather Injector. I had all of those. I've owned version 1, version 2. I owned X Enviro. I owned yeah, that was it. And then now we're up to Active Sky. I've used Active Sky for quite a long time, but Active Sky kind of let down the community with X-Plane yet again. Active Sky has been out for 3 years now. Those weather pops were supposed to stop.
Delta 510, good day.
That was like one of the things that Active Sky said they were going to fix, and we were supposed to get Active Sky Cloud Art, which we still have yet to receive. We don't have any Cloud Art. We don't have anything from Active Sky. It's just... there's I don't know, man. It makes you feel shitty when a big company like Active Sky, and like they're not really like, they haven't been very vocal of why we don't have it. They say, oh, because the way that X-Plane does their weather engine and it's impossible for us to get a seamless weather transition and smooth weather and blah 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 blah, but I don't know, man. What are my Zibo settings? What do you mean, Captain ACQ? That's a very general question, man. There's probably 1,000 settings in the Zibo. What do you use for weather? I do use Active Sky, yeah.
Good visual, 2 right, base turn, and my discretion.
Absolutely, Travis. Yeah, man. I mean, well, like, when I bought into it with the fact that we'd be getting cloud art. Their cloud art is spectacular. I don't know if you've seen their cloud art for FSX and P3D, and it's beautiful. 33.7. We'll see you soon, Southwest 1215. Thanks for ATC. All right, DC Center 33725. Washington Center, good afternoon. Southwest 1215, flight level 350, expecting 290 for Lundy.
Southwest 1215, Washington Center, good day.
Is there people on ATC, real people? Yes, that is real people. Rex is kind of buggy with Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, it is. I agree with that. That's another program, like, I feel like it was kind of like a money grab, because it's just, I don't know. Again, it leaves so much to be desired from what these products are like in P3D and FSX and stuff. Like, it's nowhere near. So, I don't know. Yeah. Not sure if you saw this earlier, but have you seen the INI builds A310 MRTT? I have seen it. Yeah, pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Not sure it fits the theme of the channel very well, but we may fly it, man, one day. We'll see. Just had dinner, some risotto, creamy cucumbers, and smoked salmon. Nice, sounds good. For example, was in a storm of the century approaching to IH last night, and the weather update right after the land is sunny and clear. Well, that was like us, Travis, right? Like when we flew into Chicago Midway the other day. Like, weather was crazy on arrival, like winds blowing us, and then we land on the ground, weather updates, and it's just clear. You know, 20-mile visibility, clouds at like 3,000 feet. It's just like, okay, sure. How do you update the Zibo? I know to update the patches, go on Google Drive and the Zibo updater, but it just stops. I accidentally deleted my simulator, and now I have about 27 patches. So Blockbuster, whatever you would do, you just download you download the base pack, so I think it's $349, and then you just install the patch on top of it. Super easy. I still use XNOA. Should I buy Active Sky? I mean, Captain Bob, Active Sky is just going to give you a little bit more of a little bit more real, a little bit more accurate reporting of the weather. All right, winds are variable at 3 knots. I'm not sure which runway they're going to give us now, but finally picked up Navigraph. Nice, dude. Enjoy it. I had a weather update flying into Munich. We're on approach about 2 miles out. The weather suddenly updated from a clear sky to a terrible thunderstorm. Yep. What? No, Travis, you got to do the patches, man. The patches fix everything, man. I can understand not staying up with every single patch, but you want to do at least like one of 3 or one of 4 of them. Embraer planes are 46% worth buying cap. Which ones?
Roger for Souza.
By active sky gives me clear skies, visibility to the end of the world, and then IRL they had mod showers over the field. Pedo, are you sure that you've set it up correctly? You have to do something within the X plane. Make sure you've got it installed properly, Pedo, and more importantly, make sure you have the X plane part of it installed properly. How much is Navigraph? You can get the monthly subscription. I believe it's €9 a month.
Wings 2049, climb and maintain.
Where are we now? We have just started our descent.
380, Spirit Wing 2049.
We're in Washington airspace, so I would say we're in somewhere around SSG 170, 195. I know, but by who? By who? Shuffle. Who's the developer of the aircraft? Is it SSG? Is it Xcraft? Xcraft is making a version 2 of their 170 and 195. I would hold off if you're interested in buying an Embraer series. I would personally wait, as we're going to have new ones very soon. When do you think that there's going to be a better Boeing 737 MAX in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I don't know, man. As soon as the Zibo team probably puts out theirs, I would assume.
Southwest 1215, descend via the Anthem 3 arrival, landing west, Baltimore altimeter 3011.
We'll send via the Anthem 3. We'll expect a west landing for Southwest 1215. American Aviator, my man. Back up into first class. Huge no floaties to you. I knew your name looked a little bit weird without the badge onto it. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Let's take a look. Bunch of restrictions. So we're landing west.
Washington Center, hello, and Y4491 passing.
I would assume that means we're probably getting runway 28. Had up my payment method? No worries, man. SSG? Nah, stay away from SSG, dude. Stay away from anything that SSG does, and more importantly, thanks, American. Appreciate you, buddy. Good to have you back, man. More importantly, like I just finished saying, you're going to want to wait. You're going to want to wait because there is a... Xcraft is completely redoing their Embraer series. So I would say within the next couple of months, we're probably going to have a whole new Embraer series. So I would personally wait. I wouldn't be spending any money on any Embraers right now. And then, of course, you've got... Yeah, never touch the stuff done by SSG, man. Just garbage. What's the beef with SSG? They banned me off their X-Plane forums. I basically was just asking legitimate questions. I wasn't being rude. I was just trying to, like, you know, I was asking them where the payment for their upgrade. Can I use a professional reference? Can you use me as a professional reference for what? We fly the Xcraft V2 when they're released? Yes, Captain Bob, absolutely. Yeah, long story short, SSG just refuses to take any criticism for their products. Not to mention SSG products are extremely subpar, and by extremely subpar I mean they're barely usable and barely flyable. The texturing is right out of the 90s. The flight model is default at best. Just
not
worth your time. Not worth your time. I'm on sub and sub real quick because I love your audio. There's no audio for the subs anymore. If they banned you, you know themselves their products are bad. Well, that's exactly it. Instead of like, you know, listen, I don't even give a shit if they knew who I was in the community and if I had a poll or not within the flight sim community. I could care less about that. It was more so the fact that of like the things that they were saying, and it was just so laughable. Like, it's like, guys, like we don't need developers like you and X-Plane. No, thank you. We have FlyJSim, Toliss, Flight Factor, I builds, Rotate. We have all these amazing developers that are using new technology and new tech and giving us visuals and flight models and dynamics and stuff that we really truly want. These guys are just completely out to lunch, man. Like I said, it's these SSG is literally the definition of like refusing to like move to like newer standards and like start using newer products. Like the way that they design their aircrafts are literally out of like the early 2000s. These guys have no clue what they're doing. No clue. They are this far in over their heads when it comes to anything to do with anything. It honestly truly amazes me that they're even able to put together what they do put together, just based off the information that I know.
250 knots to Jabber, and then the published speeds.
250 knots till Jabber for, and then published speeds for Southwest 2015. Sorry, 1215. Lovely ortho, yes, beautiful ortho down there. Gorgeous ortho. You haven't heard anything good about the 747? No, dude, nothing good about any of their products, man. Nothing. And that's what I mean. Like, I said, I didn't go into this with like, trying to be mean to them. I literally asked them, they put out their 747 V2, and I purchased it, and I literally looked at the aircraft, and I like went inside, and I literally like within 2 minutes I was like, this is the same airplane. This is literally the same airplane. They fixed a couple of the textures. Do you guys remember? You could literally go on the outside, and on the fuselage, you could see where they took the new outside model that they had and fused it with the old model. You can, and I'm pretty sure to this day, if you go and look on the SSG 747, you can see this line just above the fuselage where they've literally taken their new model, and fused it with the old model. It's laughable to the extreme, okay? Like laughable to like, it's just, it's so Bush League. It's not even like calling it Bush League is like, like it's just. Anyways, I went into the forum and I basically said, listen guys, you guys are charging $40 US. I said that's 70% of what the aircraft costs already. 70%. What exactly are we paying for? I said, please give us a detailed list. Give us a description. Let us know what we're paying for, because right now, as of this instant, this is 100% a cash grab. That's what I said in their forum. And I said, this is 100% a cash grab. I said, if you guys need money for future products, why don't you just tell the community that? Why don't you guys say, hey, we've got this aircraft, we feel like we just need some support and we need some financing towards it. Would you guys be willing to do a crowd share, or whatever the hell you call it, whatever. Don't do it this way. Don't tarnish whatever name that you had. Don't ruin your name in the industry because you need money now, or you need money to further your product development or whatever it was. And they basically, they just, I got an email from the explain.org forum moderator saying that I wasn't, was that for Southwest 1215?
From contact Potomac approach 119.7. Good afternoon.
119.7. Thanks for ATC, dude. We'll see you soon. Southwest 1215.
See ya.
2, 3 o'clock.
And then I got emailed by a explain.org forum moderator saying that I wasn't allowed to chat anymore.
American Feliciator here. Just
Hello.
wanted to inform you, Karl, that I got 2 chicken burritos.
Ooh.
Don't pretend to be entitled to financial compensation if you or a loved one hasn't even been diagnosed with mesothelioma.
Jesus Christ, I don't even know what that is. Thank you, man. They've been promising a custom FMC for so long, still nothing. Dude, you're not getting anything out of them. Like, that's what it came down to. Like, I was like, blessing in disguise, man. And to be fair, it was honestly hilarious. Like, after they banned me from talking, like, you should have seen their forum, dude. Like, the forum just went crazy. And there were so many people that came in and they were like, listen, like, I don't know if you know who that guy is, but you just banned, like, probably somebody that you don't want to ban in the flight sim community, because, yeah, Like, that guy has a lot of pull in the community, and he's got a lot of people that support what he says and about his stance on products and stuff like that. And anyways, good riddance, man. Good riddance. So anyways, that's the full story about SSG, and that's why they have absolutely zero respect from me, zero compassion.
They got the wind variable X3 flag.
They don't get any of that from me, dude. Those are the types of people that ruin flight simulation for they ruin the hobby, man. Those guys are here for one reason. It's to make money. Whether they tell you how much they love flying or how much they love aviation, it's not the case. Then go fly an airplane. Don't develop an airplane. Because if you love aviation and you're going to bring your rendition of the aircraft, or your rendition of whatever you're doing looks like that and behaves like that, just go fly an airplane, man. Don't make any airplanes. We don't need that shit. We don't need that. Ben doesn't appreciate you. Ben loves SSG. Don't approach. Good afternoon, Southwest 1215 5000.
So it's 1215, Patel Cello, expect a visual, and 33 left, altimeter 3011, information, Papa.
Alright, we'll expect the visual 33 left, and we've got Papa on board. Thanks, 1215.
Swing 24, turn 10 degrees left.
They really care about the community. Yeah, oh yeah, big time. I live with Santa Claus in the North Pole. He said he'd be giving SSG products to kids on the naughty list instead of coal. Oh, man.
104th night here to say that SSG sucks pretty damn bad. Kappa. American Feliciator approves this message.
I bet he does. Where is Knight, man? That's another one. Knight would have agreed. Who remembers Knight, man? 104th night. I missed that. Crazy, man. Probably one of the craziest people I think I've ever met in my life. You still in the rant with the SSG? No, somebody asked me. Somebody asked. They were like, Cap, like, what's the real deal with you and SSG? So I just explained it. People were curious. They wanted to know what the real deal was. For the most part, we don't really talk about it. We just kind of like, oh, their aircrafts are shit. Stay away. That's pretty much the general consensus here on the channel of like, somebody asked for SSG and I'm like, garbage, don't buy. Knight and you doing the shared cockpit was gold. He was drunk and I was stoned. What a combo that was, man. I agree with you. I agree. I was stoned as hell coming in for our landing into San Diego, and this guy was so drunk coming into our landing in Phoenix that he was fully lined up. He almost pulled an XP72. He was fully lined up with the taxiway, ready to just smack dab into that taxiway. Who remembers that?
264, your radar contact, say altitude.
That was
2,000 feet climbing 4,000 south.
This guy used to $5 donation and he would take a shot. This guy was wild, man. Wild.
Climb to the Southwest 264.
Wild character, dude.
Spring 24, Walter, report off 03 o'clock.
Do I like XP72? I think XP72 is one of the nicest people in the community, man. I love Kirk. Very nice guy. Very nice guy, man. Probably, literally, one of the most genuine and wholehearted people I think you're gonna find in the community. I think his channel. I think his channel's been having a lot of success lately. I don't know if it's necessarily for the right reasons, but yeah, he's I love Kirk, man. He's a great guy. Great guy. Great person. What happened tonight? We don't really know.
Say airspeed.
250 knots, Southwest 1215.
Spring 24, flighting 300 and Shepherd 33 left, localized at airport at shore.
You would donate $30 just to purposely watch him mess up, yeah, dude. you give him like give him 10, 15 bucks. Make him take 2 or 3 shots on final. Oh man, yeah, that was the norm. That was the normal.
Since 104th night did a shot for every $5 donation, can I convince you take an edible per $5 donation?
XP landed with gear a few days back. Oh boy, why does that not surprise me? Kirk, what are you doing? Why does this not surprise me? Doesn't he, like, the man, can somebody tell him that G puts down, like, he just has to press G on his keyboard that he has right in front of him. Because every time I've seen him, or anytime I've seen a clip, he, like, looks over and he's physically grabbing the handle. You can just press G, my guy. Just press G and your gear goes up.
24, you have the field in sight.
Oh man, I'm assuming it probably had something to do with that.
Unfortunately, 33 left contact Baltimore Tower 19.
Maybe Knight created the Magnite? No. Hope something bad did not happen tonight. I don't think so. Well, he stopped streaming on YouTube and he went over to Twitch. That was an actual thing. So he went over to Twitch. That was real. Like, that actually happened. He was streaming on Twitch for a while. I used to see him over there. Yeah. And then, I don't know what... I don't think he streamed on Twitch for the better part of like 6 to 9 months. So he left YouTube, went to Twitch, and then streamed on Twitch for a while. And then I don't know what happened from Twitch. I really don't know. He literally got stuck in the runway. Jesus, that's awesome, man. Natural Born Keeler. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for your support. Upgrading the membership to first class. Thank you very, very much, my friend. That is very kind of you. I do appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. XP also plopped into Burbank one night with the Avello, and he bounced back in the air like Tony Hawk and landed nose first. I think I've seen that one. I've seen the one where he landed into Burbank and he crashed into the building. Because this kind of the same thing happened. Like, his rudder pedal stopped. He had no brakes. Like, I get that feeling, because that's what happened to me the other night when we were trying to fly. I literally had no brakes.
Sending with the infantry arrival, Island 33 left. Bottom Koch is 30.
I appreciate that, Travis. They're all great guys, man. V1, XP72, all great guys, dude. All great guys. Like I tell everybody, man, V1 is literally a knowledge bank. Like, if you are not watching that man's streams and picking his brain and just listening to what he has to say, you're doing it all wrong. You know what I mean? Like, anytime a real world pilot is going to take time and stream, like, I highly suggest you try and check it out and you try and be there. Because yeah, man, that's just a knowledge bank. It's going to make us so much smarter too, you know. 9,000 Southwest 1215. So he wants us to 9,000 now, so we're going to keep descending. We'll go to about 1,000 feet per minute. Kunal, thank you very much, Kunal, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. I do appreciate that, man. Thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
Which is Southwest 680, flight level 150.
All right, we're coming up on 10,000.
Say that again.
So the goal for today's landing, we're not even trying to butter it. All right, we're not even trying to butter it. Our main goal here is to just not run off the runway. Okay. That's our main goal today, friends. Oh man, what about Flight Deck to Sim? I don't really know a lot about Flight Deck to Sim, man. I've seen a couple of his streams, obviously. They get popped up in my recommended and stuff. I don't really know enough about him, man. I've never really had any conversations with him. There was a while ago that our channels were kind of at the same level, and a bunch of people wanted to see like a collaboration, and we just couldn't get anything. We couldn't really plan anything. We couldn't get anything done. Unfortunately, the tools for like the shared flight and stuff in X-Plane are just not very good.
Like I'm 165.
They're not very good at all.
1,000 to go.
Maybe as those things get better and we get even like a shared flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator, maybe we could look at, you know, doing a flight with those guys. That'd be fun, man. That'd be fun as hell. I don't think I could be Captain Canada though for the day. I'd get demoted for sure. I'd be First Officer Canada. How am I going to be Captain Canada flying with real world airline pilots? Can't do it. I'd have to demote myself. Piranha! Thank you very much, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Dropping the $10 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, dude. And we got Jonathan Jones coming to business class member as well. Dude, another 3 members today, like 4 members today. Absolute bananas. Happy to join the business class cap, Jonathan. Happy to have you, man. Thanks so much, dude. Somebody get that man a nice cold beverage. Thank you for your support, dude. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Very kind. Guys, if you did want to join for the next flight, please feel free. We do have ATC online. We're going to be flying from Baltimore to Boston. It's about a 45 to 50 minute flight, not too long. Should be a great flight. Looking forward to it. 2 caps can fly in the same bird. Just one is PIC and one is not. True. Cap second channel, first officer Canada.
5,000.
1250. All right, we got 5,000 in. Hey, and we'll descend about 1,200 feet per minute. Should be good. Boston is always on. Is it? I think it's Shed, isn't it? He was on yesterday. Boston is awesome. 2 tons. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? just bought Smart Copilot 3 and my friend and I have been having a blast with it. Yeah, it's good, Captain Bob. It's just I find like it does some weird stuff sometimes. Like I don't know, man. The connection seems to be a little bit sketchy, but I might have to take a look. Natural Born coming in with the 2 euro. Thanks so much, man. Says love your channel. Good preference on stuff. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Thank you.
So 6780 disregard.
Where's that?
Michael, how are you, my friend? Good to see you.
He
He streams on Twitch. Yeah, he's streaming on Twitch right now, I believe. Shed, I think.
The 5903 Yankee Taxi to Maryland Air via Alpha crossing runway 15.
Yeah, he's streaming right now.
Taxi Maryland Air via Alpha.
And cross 15, sir.
No need, I landed on Delta. Not on Delta, but got off on Delta.
Oh, okay.
Ernie, how are you, my friend? Yeah. I mean, we're going to be, like I said, we'll never probably spend more than a month in either sim.
Course, fly heading 140 vectors, final approach course.
Smart Copilot works wonders in the Toliss. In fact, shared cockpit with the IRL cap. Very cool.
Southwest 909, I'm announced to maintain 1.
When is the next long haul? Not sure, man.
12,000. Did you say Washington's landing south?
Affirm, sir.
I will expect 190 Southwest 99.
Southwest 909, I'm sorry, I guess they're landing north. Washington's landing north.
Roger, landing north, Southwest 99.
Southwest 489 to center, maintain 2,000.
I-9 310 anytime soon? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the last plane that we flew, right? I mean, last plane we flew an X-plane. There's a couple other planes I'd like to get into before back into that one again. Do I still use Pilot Edge? Yes, we're going to be on Pilot Edge this weekend. Saturday, Sunday, Monday on Pilot Edge. What runway? We're planning 33 left.
Potomac approach Southwest 909 requesting 5.
Hey, Gab, you plan on buying the JAR 340? No.
East of our course for weather.
I do not. No, thank you.
Southwest 909.
Jeff, yeah, that was a lot of fun, Captain Bob. That was a lot of fun, but here's the thing, Captain Bob. That wasn't a live stream, right? That was pre-recorded content. If only you knew the amount of BS that we had to get, like, just to get those videos done, man.
Deviation and when able, proceed direct Baltimore.
Heading 200 and then when able, direct Baltimore south of South.
Yeah, there's no thing on there. Natural
maintain Ashley. At pilot discretion, descend and maintain 10.
Are you attending Flight Sim Expo in person or virtually in person? I'll be there with Thrustmaster. I'll be at the Thrustmaster booth, hanging out with them, streaming. The plan is to be streaming.
Southwest 1215, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 1215. Yeah, the plan is to be streaming from the Thrustmaster booth. There's downtown Baltimore. I hate how, like, X-Plane has this haze, like, all the time, like, when you're in the clouds, or... You're gonna get the Q4 X-Plane? Yes. I'm actually gonna get it earlier still. Airbus 320, thanks for the subscription, man. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting it early, so I'm gonna be able to get a copy, gonna be able to get into the beta, and hopefully stream it for you guys a week or two before release. So you know that if you see me starting to stream the Q400, that it's coming soon. Soon. Okay. Minimums on the ILS going to be 200 feet. We'll set that. Set. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set to 2,000 feet to go until we're at 3,000. Speed looks good at 250. It's going to give us a visual approach, so should be good.
I got 165 traffic. We'll call it.
I was actually speaking to Jack, the owner of Flite JSim. I was speaking to him the other day, so yeah, that's the plan. You forgot the landing gear and set the plane for minimums on the FMS for landing config. Erin, how do you always come in here at this time, Erin? You have your clock set. Captain Canada's landing. We have to go Advise him.
9009, roger, thank you.
Erin.
So it's 9009 traffic at
Silly
your,
man.
call it 3 o'clock 10 miles to southwest at 73 eastbound at 8,500 climbing for 9er.
Currently, I
Just
am
graduated basic training today. Glad to see you all again.
Joel, sweet man, congratulations. Thank you very much for your support, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
So it's
Congrats.
1215 traffic, call it 11 o'clock 8 miles east, company 73 westbound 2000.
We see him, thanks. 1215.
So it's 1215, follow that traffic.
Follow the traffic, 1215.
So it's 489, the Baltimore Airport, altitude 3 o'clock 15 miles report site.
The airport is on this way.
So it's 489, clear visual approach on runway 33 left.
Clear visual approach, 33 left on this way.
So it's 1215, follow the company 73, clear visual approach on runway 33 left.
Follow the company 73 cleared for the visual 33 left, southwest 1215. I can't see him anymore. I saw him for like half a second. Oh, there he is. Okay, there he is.
So it's 909, contact Washington Center 133.7.
I just hope he doesn't take it out too long.
3372. Thanks for your help, Southwest 909, so long.
Studying aviation
So
mass
it's 11:62
astrology
traffic,
while binging your stream. Thanks so much,
let's
Ernie.
see, 10 o'clock 8 miles, a American
All right, we're doing a flaps 30 arrival today. 153 on the approach speed.
Hello, 62, maintain visual separation. So it's 489, contact Baltimore Tower 19.4. .com 165, fly heading 180, vector final push course is
Yeah, there's no winds. There's no winds. Even winds at the airport are like non-existent. Variable at 2 knots. Really weird. Variable at 2 knots.
So it's 1215, you still got a traffic inside.
Sorry, can you repeat that for 1215?
So it's 1215, you still got a company 73 inside.
Yeah, he's right in front of us. Looks like he's crossing in front of us now, and he's going to be intercepting the glide.
Roger, thank you. Follow him, please. And contact Baltimore Tower 19.4.
A firm will follow him and over to Tower 19.4, Southwest 1215. Okay.
What run is in use at Baltimore?
Start a right turn, we'll follow him.
I'm sorry, what's up?
I'm going to go, what's my heading right now? 154.
What are the runway what? I'm sorry.
So we'll go to 244.
33 left and 28.
And we'll go over to Tower. I'm going to start bringing my speed down now. 230 knots. Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 1215. Following the company traffic. Visual 33 left.
Southwest 1215, Baltimore Tower. The wind bear black 3, runway 33 left, clear to land, following traffic on a 9 mile final.
33 left, clear to land, following traffic on a 9 mile final. Thanks. Southwest 1215. Okay, looking good. Bringing our speed back now. We are following company traffic, who's on a 9 mile final. I'm going to keep my right turn going now. Basically a heading of 300. We'll go 295. Don't want to take it out too far. All right, I'm going to arm my approach. That way the localizer will get captured. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down your thumbs up button. Show the stream some love. Hopefully we reached our goal of 300 likes. 300 likes is what we usually go for. Speed is good at 220. We should be intercepting glide slope here any second. Or sorry, localizer. I'm going to bring my speed back to 210 knots. Not quite sure why it just switched over like that. There we go. Localizer's captured. Glide slope's coming alive. Let's go flaps 1. Let's going to help with our speed. I'm going to bring the speed back down to 190. Glide slope is captured. Flaps 5 degrees. Help maintain our speed. We're going to keep 190 for a little bit here. Puller of Spikes, my man, up into business class. Huge floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Midwest, have yourself a wonderful, wonderful day, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. 170 knots is in. Let's go gear down. Lights. Where's that company? Company is probably about a 2-mile final. Let's go flaps 15 degrees. Hey, Cap, came a bit late to the party, but you going one more leg, or was this the last one? One more leg, man. We're going into Boston. Maston. Join us, man. Jump on VATSIM if you'd like. We got full ATC coverage into Boston, so that'll be cool. Flora Spikes, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. I gotta pee so bad. I meant to ask the controller if I could go pee before he started vectoring me, but... let's just drink more water. Alright, let's get fully configured. 153 on the approach speed. Flaps 25. And coming through 160 knots, we're going flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. Alright, landing checklist. Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are full, spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. It's my airplane friends. Enjoy the arrival. See you guys down on the ground.
1,000.
Sweet.
So it's 49, welcome to Baltimore, right when able to join Papa Ground Point 9.
Alright, we are vacating to the right. This should be a nice landing. No wind, just nice and smooth. Don't have to worry about rolling off the edge of the runway.
$400. 300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Decelerating. Oh, baby. Well, that was nice.
So it's 12:15, welcome to Baltimore, right when able to join Papa Ground Point 9.
80 knots. Right when able to join Papa and ground point 9. Thanks for ATC. Southwest 1250. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. That one was greasy. There we go. Making up for our crash on Tuesday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Baltimore. My goodness me. We get cookies for that one. That was nice, friends. All right, vacating. We're going over to ground. I believe it's on 21.9. Let me see. 21.9. Why is this open? Hello, ground. 21.9. Yes, 21.9. And we are on hotel. Ground, good afternoon. Southwest 1215's vacated. 33 left on hotel.
Southwest 1215 Baltimore ground, taxi Tango to the ramp, give way to the southwest parking.
Tango to the ramp will give way to the southwest parking in front. Thanks, Southwest 1215. Okay, sweet. APU spooling. Engine start switches are off. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. APU is spooling. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Baltimore. My goodness me. Well, that was sexy. Woof. Nice. We go park beside our buddies over here. Taxi light can come off. I don't know what gate this one is, but this is where we're going right here. Alpha 7. APU gens are on. APU bleeds are on. What do you mean over to the left, bro? What are you talking about?
Over the tower, American 53 ship.
Park brakes on. Looking good. Engine number 1 is coming off. Engine number 2 is coming off, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Baltimore. What a beautiful flight that was. Absolutely beautiful. Except this guy pulled us in too far. Or for whatever reason. I don't know why. Shit, I'm so used to the I'm so used to the Microsoft Flight Simulator leaving my flaps and my gear down. Ground collision with the company truck. I'm in. Welcome to any flight simulator ever. Right? Welcome to any flight sim ever. There we go, friends. What a beautiful flight that was. Absolutely gorgeous. Just those shutdown sounds. For some reason, I'll have to talk to Vertical. It's not working. The jetway. It wanted to work like back here, but... Ah, there we have it, friends. Let's go ahead and take a look at that replay. Toggle replay mode. Let's back this up. Back. Okay, let's watch from this view. This is always the best view to have a good judge. The gates are wonky, BWI since the update. Okay, I'll have to mention that to him. Because, yeah, it shouldn't be like that. Especially for a professional version of the scenery, right? I think we can all agree with that. Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness me. Gosh, damn, that was sexy. Oh, I was feeling that one. I felt it. I felt it in my fingertips. It's a good one. That one was a good one, my friends. It was a good one, my friends. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Damn smooth. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We are going for 350 likes on today's live stream. What an absolute greaser. Absolute greaser into BWI. Setting up another greaser into Boston. Hopefully the weather behaves. Let's watch some wing views here together. It's one thing, though. The wing views aren't nearly as stunning as Microsoft Flight Sim. Can't get any better, not gonna lie. It was pretty spot on landing, that's for damn sure, man. It's a pretty spot on landing. It's not the beacon light, the same thing would still be blue if it was working correctly. Yes, you got it. Yeah. And also, B2 the gamer, the beacon light will only work if you have SAM set up in the auto. So if you go to the SAM settings, you go to settings, you'd have to set it manually added by user, automatically added by SAM. The door animations, manually by user. So, show on screen, you can do that way. Oof. My goodness. What a nice landing, dude. Ay, ay, ay. greasy. Where are we heading to next? Boston, says in the video, man. John, don't be that person when you back on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I just did a month of Microsoft Flight Simulator, man. This is literally the first stream in X-Plane. Please don't be that person. Don't drive me to mental asylum. Oh, baby. Bro, there was like no float on that one either. Like no float. That was proper landing. Yeah, where's Erin? Erin, thank you for all of your help. We were smooth because of that one. Oof. Damn, dude. Because I know, just messing, no floaties. Alright, thank you. Alright, guys, I'm going to rewind it here. You guys are going to watch this wing view. I'm going to get ready for the second leg. If you would like to join, please feel free. Just don't take gate Alpha 7. That's where I was. We're going to be heading into Boston for the next flight. Full ATC into Boston. Should be a lot of fun. Like I said, it's about a 50-minute flight. I'm not quite sure which runway they're landing in Boston, but should be a blast. Looking forward to it. Enjoy the replay here, guys, and I will see you all in. I'm just trying to bring it back here a little bit till we hit the glide slope. There we go, right about there. All right, guys, enjoy. I'll see you all in about 5 or 10 minutes. Enjoy the replay.
Place where we
Alrighty, my friends, welcome back inside the simulator. I forgot how long X-Plane takes to load. My goodness me. Having to quit out in between the simulator and then bounce back in, it is just... My goodness, man, the sim is load slow. Anyways, we're back. Welcome back. We are going into Boston. Going to be a fun flight this afternoon. Very much looking forward to it. I believe that we've got ETC for the full route. So if you would like to, please join us, friends. We're on the ground in Baltimore. We're going to be jumping in the aircraft. We're going to be grabbing our IFR clearance. Let's do it, my friends. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First thing is first, we're coming down here. We're going to go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to start the flight leg. We're going to go to weight, fuel, and balance. We're going to go to payload. We're going to start loading up some things here. Sim brief is saying that we need 7.2 on the fuel. 7.2. And our payload weight today is... What is it? 17.8 again. 17.8, which should give us a zero fuel weight of 60.8. We'll wait and we'll find out here. Actually, we can go upstairs and we'll work on some things upstairs. Let's get our panel brightness up. Window heat is on. That all looks good. We'll get our trim air on. Packs to the off position. Isolation valve is opened. Engine bleeds are coming off. We're going for 31,000 feet for this leg. We'll make sure that our logo light's on. We'll go no smoking to the auto position as well as the seatbelts to the on position. Wonderful. That all looks good up there. That's good. That's good. Everything looks good here. Fuel pumps can stay on as we are refueled. Cool. Let's just pull up the APU now while we're sitting here on the ground. Might as well get it going. It's not going to take us very long to get out of here. 60.9. Cool. I'm happy with all of that. That looks good. Let's go down to our FMC or CDU, whatever you would like to call it. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to get some brightness up, and I want some of you, and I want some of you. Thank you. And I want these lights. All right, cool. Down here, I am using my CDU unit. If you're unfamiliar with that, exclamation point FMC in chat. That'll give you a link. Let's go to the route page, sit on the ground, BWI. KBWI, and we're going over to Boston. Thank you, whoever that was. Give me a second, I will take a look at that. Thank you for your continued support. That was John. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome up into business class. Huge love floaties. John got in us earlier with the when you could be back in Microsoft. Thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Fred, how do you get the yellow iPad frame? It's part of the JV who does the sceneries, or does the liveries. Certain liveries have it. That's how you do it. It's just done through the livery of the aircraft. Southwest. What are we? 221? Real world flight number. Forget what we are. 221, yeah. Southwest 221 is in there. Good. All of that's plugged in. I guess I should be using my... I have a pen? I do have a pen. There we go. Using my scratch. My little guy here. Southwest 221. Okay. That's all good. That's set. We can go to our NitRef page. Punch in some numbers. Zero fuel weight 60.9. That is good. And then we're just going to leave that blank for now. We'll plug in the rest of this stuff afterwards. Let's get our IFR clearance out of here, friends. So we'll put that over to the departure arrival page. Let's get our IFR clearance out of here, and then we'll start worrying about plugging the rest of that information in. So if I go over to XPilot, I see that we have an ATIS, so I'm going to grab that quickly. We have information Quebec. It looks like we're going to be running, departing runways 28 and 33 right. So I would assume we're probably going to get runway 28 for departure, okay? Let's go over to Tower now on 19.4. So we'll tune to him, 19.4. Good.
Two rivals will land across the runway.
Alright. I'm going to update my weather.
Loud and clear.
You guys hear Daisy dreaming in the background? Barking, doing her thing.
So bird 830 on runway 28, cleared for takeoff, no delay.
She's dreaming. Daisy's dreaming. The iPad is neon green. Yeah, it's going yellow neon green. Southwest 221 is.
Honor class.
Thanks. Hey. Bang. Sweet. Alright, we've got our PDC. I like those.
It's all 16, 32 ready for clearance.
Transponder, that's good, that's good. Okay, approved route, Swan 3, yep. Okay, information, Quebec. So I guess we're going to take 28. Okay, so let's go to our departure page. We are going to be on the Swan 3 departure with the wood transition for runway 28. Go to route, activate, and execute. Wonderful. Go to the route page, next page from wood. We're going to be direct to
31.
Juliet 42. And we're taking that to Romeo Bravo Victor. And we're taking that to Juliet 222. And we're taking that to JFK. Beautiful visuals, hopefully, today. Not sure what the weather's like in JFK, but now we're going to be jumping on the Roebuck 3 arrival from the JFK transition, and we're going to expect ILS 22 left.
Solis 3136, welcome to Baltimore.
And we'll go ahead and execute that. Let's go to our legs page. We're going to scroll through here. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Wonderful. Let's come back here to our NITREF page. We'll start plugging some more information in. On the fuel burn this afternoon, we are planning to burn 3.9, which gives us a reserve of 3.3. Cost index this afternoon will be 35. Cruise level will be 310. Winds at 310 will be 316 at 8. There's no wind. That storm yesterday, or that hurricane, must be doing some weird stuff. ISA deviation is plus 12, fairly warm. That's all good. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. Go to our N1 limits today. Definitely can do a D-rated takeoff, so we'll go 96.1 as well as a D-rated climb. Go to our takeoff percentage, or sorry, takeoff page. Flaps 5 degrees. CG percentage 20.8, which is a trim value of 5.75. V speeds V1 37, VR 38, and V2 46. And we've got all of that complete. We're basically ready to rock and roll. Let's go to the overhead. We'll get our APU generators on. APU bleed comes on. Packs are still in the off position, as we'll need as much duct pressure as possible. Let's go ahead and get our tow ready. Better pushback. Start pushback.
We can take our clearance. Show me where you want to go.
Going to go
Are you
here.
requesting clearance? Correct?
Yes, sir. Southwest order now. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Perfect. So we're going to request a push and start onto Tango. Is what we're going to do. So we're going to bring this guy auto brake over to the RTL position. And we'll come over here. We'll go to our ground services. We'll disconnect the GPU.
Zero X 49, I meant that. Roman 28 taxi via Tango to Papa uniform.
Southwest order now. Request push and start.
Solis 589 push on a Tango was approved.
And I need my squawk code in here, 1360.
Southwest
Good.
589
On
push on a
reporting.
Tango was approved.
Push on the Tango. Southwest order now. Okay. All doors and hatches are
Solis
closed.
16
Ready to
runway
connect.
28 taxi via Alpha 1. 1632 runway 28 taxi via Alpha Tango uniform.
Alpha Tango uniform to 28, thank you, 1632.
And Baltimore Tower 3136, clear runway 33 left. We exit our right on Papa Tango. We're taxiing to gate Alpha 4.
Southwest 3136 hold short Tango 2.
Hold short Tango about Tower 3136.
And Tower Southwest 221 with Quebec ready to push and start. Gate Alpha 7.
Tow connected and bypass 10 inserted. Release parking brake.
Hold short hotel.
Aircraft calling for pushback. Say again.
Southwest 221 with Quebec push and start Alpha 7.
Southwest 220 push on a Tango was approved.
Tango's approved, thanks. Southwest 221.
Southwest 3136 say gate number.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Southwest 3136 continue on Tango hold short Tango 2.
Flight attendants prepare for departure. Cross check
Continue
and all
Tango
call
and hold short Tango 2, Tower 3136.
Alright, let's go ahead and
Southwest 1638, just to confirm, you wanted us
lower engine displays.
Alpha 1 Tango uniform?
They've got everyone
Southwest
strapped in.
1632, do you see that Spirit Wings Airbus?
Engine number 2
320
over
on
the
Tango?
ground.
We have him, 1632.
Follow him to runway 28.
Roger, we'll follow the Spirit, 1632, sorry about that.
No problem.
Am I a real pilot? I am not, no.
Southwest 162, hold your push. You got 2 company aircraft pushing behind you.
Introduce fuel number 2. Fire number 1. And 2% at rising. Looking for 25%.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Park brake is set. Fuel introduced, engine number 1.
Stand by.
Thank you. Thanks for choosing Southwest Airlines. Slide for your doors.
Already got my Boeing throttles. They're the Honeycomb throttles. The Bravo. All right, let's go flaps 5 degrees. I love the flaps on the Zibo, man. So good.
So jet 2483 right, taxi back Quebec.
Probably fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle.
Spirit wings 49, runway 28, declared for takeoff.
Your seatbelt should be worn tight and low across your hips. We're equipped with 6 emergency.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Runway 28, follow, you can follow the company's traffic.
Engine bleeds are on, AP bleed is off, packs to the auto
Follow
position.
company traffic, Southwest over
AP you can come off, engine start switches to continuous, we've got our probe heat on. Flaps are set, we're going to set a trim value of 575. Should be good right about there, perfect, and we'll let him know we're ready to taxi.
1632, runway 28, uniform 1, line up only 2 minutes for intro space in the boss.
Wait, line up and wait uniform 1, we'll wait for spacing, 1632.
And Tower Southwest 221 is also ready to taxi, runway 28.
Southwest 220, runway 28, follow the company, Boeing 730.
28, follow the company 73 ahead, thanks, Southwest 221.
Southwest 3136, you can continue on Tango, and you can taxi to the gate.
Taxi lights coming on.
Taxi to Alpha 4 again, at Tower 3136.
Baltimore Tower, Air Canada 813, just passing Splat. I'm established on localizer. I'm for visual 33 left.
We're going to 813 Baltimore Tower, runway 33 left, clear to line traffic, want to depart the crossing runway.
Cleared for 33 left, and we're at traffic crossing runway. Oh wait, my autopilot has something else in mind. I'm going to try to reestablish.
Okay, Roger.
I don't know how that would work, John, to be honest with you. Like, I've been asked that question so many times. Like, I feel like depending on the aircraft, I feel like I would be at least somewhat able to jump inside the cockpit and be like, okay, like, this is,
I think I can reestablish.
you know, this is how to do an auto land or something like that. Or I'm pretty sure we could figure out something like that. But yeah, I don't know. As far as flying it, man, that's a whole different animal, right? And then you add like nerves and everything else on top of that, so it'd be pretty crazy.
Spirit wings 49 contact. It's Washington, Center 133.72.
So we're going to be climbing via
Central aircraft to departure
SID.
frequency 133.72.
3372 for departure. Plug that in.
16 to Christine, push and start.
Southwest 162, push and start approved.
Push start approved, 16.
Did he send you out that way? I'm going to keep going on Tango here, and then just a right turn on uniform up there.
It's Jet 2 for contact Washington, Center 133.7.
133.7.
Let's hope we're never in that position. Yeah, I would agree.
I think I cut myself off. 133.72.
133.72, Washington.
Roberta ICF.
Yeah, Tower Air Canada E13, we're going to make that a go around.
Okay, 813, 5 runway heading, climb will maintain 2000.
Runway heading 2000.
Air Canada
Busy, how are my
813,
friend? Good to
fighting
see you.
330, contact Washington Center 133.72.
330 Air Canada 813. My
Hey, you in the back with a fake Violet shirt. Could you imagine showing up to the airport dressed like this, dude? Holy man. I don't know, man. I like I don't know how I would feel about that, dude. That would be it would be pretty damn interesting. Don't forget to turn on my flaps. Thank you, Erin. Flaps are on. Yep, flaps are on. Flaps are on. Hell yeah, they are. Okay, I was getting top altitude of the Star. Sorry, the SID. We're on the Swan 3.
Baltimore Tower, American 2219, ready to taxi.
Top altitude is...
American 2290, Robbie 28, taxiway Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, the 28, American 2219.
Hey, when it doesn't give you the top
Salvo
altitude.
1632 to be another 2 minutes.
No problem, 1632.
Canada 813, Baltimore Tower.
Just gonna put in 5,000 initially. Remember to turn on the taxi button? It's the most important button. He said flasps. Oh, what are the flasps? Young Rich, you can they have the new one too. The new Blink. They have two. You can use two.
Southwest 1632, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
2 clear for takeoff, 1632.
Look at these Southwest planes. Sexy, dude. Got a couple different variations. Got a Canyon Blue. Got a Heart. 2 Heart liveries. 3 Heart liveries in a row. Hey, do donations show up in the Streamlabs? They should, yeah, man.
162, runway 28 to activate Tango. Uniform Baltimore altimeters 3010.
Taxi, Nadya by Tango, uniform admission, 3010, 162.
Cap, if you go to the airport with that pilot shirt, they will think that you're a real pilot and take you for free. Or I'd promptly get arrested. One of the two options. One of two. I need to arm my LNAV and my VNAV. You're correct. Yeah, I need to arm VNAV, LNAV, and arm my auto throttles. But we need to do flight directors first. Then we go VNAV, LNAV, and then we arm our auto throttles. You are correct. I was just about to get to that, Erin. Very good. Have you tried the new experimental build on the fly-by-wire? No. We switched over to X-Plane before that could come out. Erin, why you gotta be mean? I love how Erin was around before the landing. Then we have an absolute perfect landing. Like, picture perfect landing. Erin's nowhere to be found. And now he's back here and he's being mean. And now he's saying mean things. He just said you don't know anything. Erin, be nice. Listen, we have been nothing but nice here, Erin. Okay? You have to be nice. You can't be mean like that. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Just another day at the office. How was your day today? That was good, good. Just another day at the office. Oh, man. You can't be nice and you can't message in here. I mean, to an extent. To an extent. I dish it out pretty regularly, so I can take it, right? I know how to take it, but you're just gotta just don't be like Erin. What's that? It's like a cool. The hell kind of livery is that?
So it's
What am I even looking at?
Wait 2 minutes for intro sequence to Boston.
Line up away southwest right now.
Weird. Special American? I don't think so.
Baltimore Tower, good afternoon. Cessna 4337 Quebec at General Aviation Parking. Requesting VFR to stay within the circuit with Quebec on board.
Sky 37 Quebec Baltimore Tower, clear to the Washington class Bravo airspace. Maintain a VFR squawk 2442.
Okay, cleared into the Bravo class in squawk 2442.
Sky 37 Quebec, ready back correct, ready 33 ready for departure. Call me short of Quebec for taxi.
Okay, we'll call you when ready for taxi for, to 33 for Cessna 4337 Quebec.
Something in my eye, it's killing me.
Baltimore Tower again, Tower 1488 here at Western Airport to Boston.
You're preparing KBOS to EGLL in the DC-6. Is that even possible? How many stops are you planning?
So it's 1488 Balt Towers again.
You're heading down to London today for the air show? Nice. Enjoy.
Expect the PDC.
Right at.
Alright, so.
Cessna 4337 Quebec, ready for taxi.
Sky 37 Quebec, runway 28, correction rate 33, taxi Quebec.
Okay, Quebec to 33 right for Cessna 4337.
It's going to be a left turn to 150 after departure.
So it's 5 in after departure, flighting 150, wind 174, runway 28, declared for takeoff.
150 on heading, clear for takeoff. Southwest 589.
Suit 21, runway 28, line up runway 28, finish route, sequence to Boston.
Runway 28, line up and wait. Southwest 221. C28!
Captain, First Officer Erin has been secured via duct tape and stowed in the aft lavatory.
Yes, he has. For those rude comments. Landing lights on, strobe lights on, wing lights on. Did I set the trim? I did. Should be set to 575, which it is.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
I got it all. Would you believe that? I actually managed to set the airplane up correctly. Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Not I. Not I. Auto brake to max. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta wait 2 minutes now for spacing to Boston, which makes sense. We'll pull our park brakes so we don't have to sit here and hold the brakes. Come outside and look at this beautiful airplane. Oddly enough, this is the first time has ever set up a real-life Zibo 737. Yes.
Well, it's 589 contact Washington, Center 133.
Agreed. I concur. Thank you, Michael. He did a long haul EDDF to YYZ yesterday. My sim crashed in the middle of my landing.
4337 Quebec. After departure, make right close traffic.
That sucks.
17 jet forward, way 33 clear.
How good was that lineup?
Okay, right close traffic and 33 clear for takeoffs. Cessna 4337 Quebec.
Pretty nice lineup. How center are we? A little bit facing to the left. Need to be more center. Falling behind sounds good. Yeah, AJ, they're amazing. I agree. Yeah, no, we forgot the chrono last time. We'll set it this time. American livery is fixed. Nah, well, it's fixed on this side.
Flighting 280, wind 170 on forward, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, flight heading 150, Southwest 221.
Southwest 221, flighting 200.
200, Southwest 221. All right, let's do it. Enjoy departure, friends.
Okay, 22.
Park brakes released.
It's 2 minutes for drill sequence to pass.
Throttles to 40. Chrono's on. Toga. Takeoff power set. A little bit of forward pressure. Airspeed's alive. The hell? There's a John Deere.
80 knots.
That was pretty cool. Cross check. Release the pressure.
E1, rotate.
Rotate.
Contact Washington.
You're up.
Let's say 21 turn left heading 200 contact
400. Heading of 200.
Baltimore Tower, Air Canada 813. I'm trying number 2. Visual 33 left. Runways in sight.
Air Canada 813, Baltimore Tower. The wind 120 at 4833 left clear to land. Traffic position for the crossing road.
Third land 33 left. Traffic holding position crossing runway.
Lock my gear.
Southwest 221 contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, thanks. That was blocked, but we're good. Southwest 221.
Okay, Southwest 14.
Flaps up, position 1.
I'm not sure where you're going. I will turn right to 1 ISO.
Alright, 190, United 6210.
Washington Center, November 35 Kilo Alpha.
220, we're going clean.
Washington, November 35 Kilo Alpha, just about Kilo, Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo. I want to open my IFR flight plan.
Sorry, I don't control New York. I'm Washington Center. It's one of the Unicom 1220.
I know.
This is Jet 24, Frederick Bravo, so looking at Bravo District. Bravo, Victor, United 352, cross view, 718, level 270. United 352, cross view, 718, level 270.
1,000 to go.
Washington Southwest 221, 4,000.
I mean, when else do you expect KBWI to mow its lawn, Captain?
Southwest 221, Washington Center, radar contact, plan maintain 7,000.
7,000 Southwest and 221. Alright, 7,000 autopilot's on. You guys back up into the flight deck. Hard to hear him.
Washington Center, Delta 254 with your flight level 260.
Delta 254, Washington Center.
A little easier.
Washington Center, Delta 8915 with you 7,000 runway in.
Delta 8915, thanks. Clear direct to Shepherd, resume the departure, climb and maintain flight level 320.
320 direct Shepherd and resume the departure, Delta
20 by 5, 20 by 5, 20 by 5.
Washington DC, Washington Center, Southwest 1295, ready
20 by
for
5.
departure runway 1.
Southwest 1295, we'll call it back. Southwest 221, clear direct Swan, resume the departure, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Direct Swan, resume the departure up to 310, Southwest 221.
Southwest 220, speed advice. That was supposed to be a 150 heading on departure.
He gave us a 200 heading. I confirmed with him 150 and he read back 200 and made me also read back 200 heading.
Okay, I wasn't aware, thanks.
No problem. Alright, 310.
Washington Center, America 2219.
And we'll go LNAV.
Excuse me, 2200.
And direct
American
Swan.
2219, Washington Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
Up to 7,000 American.
Alright, cool. You guys remember that, right? I even said 150 and then he gave me a 200 heading.
Takeoff, Southwest 1295.
Just to confirm on that. LNAV, let's go.
Airport site.
Whose donation did I miss? You guys said I missed a donation. Let me take a look. Tucker, thanks, man. Says, I mean, when else do you expect BWI to mow its lawn, Captain? I'm not sure. It was just cool to see that.
And if you wouldn't mind,
it was just cool to see that. That's all. I was like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Hold on a second, guys. I got a big smudge on my sunglasses.
Yeah, we'll go visual. United 62.
200 is for diverging heading for spacing. There you go.
Contact Boston Center 134.7.
I just wanted to make sure because the controller made it sound like we made a pilot deviation. I just wanted to make sure that it was indeed not a pilot deviation and that we were doing exactly what we were told. Just home from school. Hi, Cap. Duck, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome. Hope all is well. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. And roadway turnoffs, taxi lights, logo light, and our wing light can come off as well. Wonderful.
United 1069, descend at pilot discretion, maintain flight level 320.
Really need your help. Would you recommend the Thrustmaster T6000M flight pack? Yeah, it's good, Yaroslav. I mean, for the price, I think it's great. I enjoy the joystick. I enjoy the throttle. I still have mine. Yeah, it's good. And the beauty of that, Yaroslav, is you can basically fly whatever you want. You can fly Boeing, you can fly Airbus, because it's got enough buttons that you can kind of program everything, you know what I mean?
Delta 8915, Atlanta Center is closed. The rest of us terminated frequency change.
Guys, I need a snack. Hold on.
Telecom 122 penny. Have a good day. Delta 915.
20 by 5.
Delta 808, leaving airspace to the south. Jacksonville Center is closed. The rest of us terminated frequency change. Crew, have a good day.
Over to Unicom, Delta 808. Thanks for the help.
I already have it, Duck.
DC Center, Delta 254 with you at flight level 260.
Delta 254, Washington Center, squawk 4007.
4007, squawk Delta 254.
Delta 254 to contact 3 miles northwest of Salisbury, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 1000, the Norfolk altimeter 3013.
Maintain 1000 at pilot discretion 3013, Delta 254.
Sounds like system.
You all get one. You can have one. Everybody take one. Just one. Dummy, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you.
Southwest 162, Washington Center, radar contact, pilot maintain 17,000.
Chips not fully dressed. Canadian citizenship is now in question.
You know what's funny?
Can we get a turn off runway heading? Please?
Like, as much as I love all dressed chips, all dressed chips are like number 7 on my list of like chips that I would get.
American 2219.
Like, there are so many better chips than all dressed chips. But yes, it is weird that it's only a Canadian thing. Can I have 2, please? I don't know, man. What's my number 1 chip that I'm gonna get? Probably Sun Chips, man. Harvest Cheddar.
2219. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips, man.
Southwest
Don't think it gets any better.
I gave you that turn. You need to continue on the 150 heading as per the departure. Are you direct to Swan now?
Went to the X-Plane store, looked for the 7.6, but I came across 8 different versions. Extensions and updates of the 7.6. I would be glad if you could give me some advice.
Not to be long-winded, just say Nick thanks for all you do, mate. Keep it up. You make one heck of a value-added difference.
Thank you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Dropping the $12 donation. Guys, let's show some love in chat right now, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, man.
Okay.
Very, very kind. Blockbuster. Depends which version of the aircraft that you would get. In my opinion, I would get the Extended Pro. The 767 Extended Pro. Which I believe gives you the 767, 200, the 300, and the Freighter, which is what you want. Oops, it took 2. 2? Man, at this rate, we're not going to have any of those. They're actually pretty good. Interesting flavor. Different barbecue flavor than what I'm used to. Really good, though.
4510, United 915.
And healthier than chips. Those Miss Vicky's spicy dill, oh man. My girlfriend eats those like crazy, Harry. I don't know how she does it, dude. I don't know how she does it. Like that shit. Bro, I eat more than like 10 chips and my mouth is on fire. And it's like, okay, this isn't fun. You know? You like the Ritz baked chips? There's a lot of good ones out right now. Yeah. Okay, the people doing air traffic control kick you from online if you do stuff you don't comply? Yes. Absolutely, Josh.
Delta 275, can you repeat that, please?
I mean, for the most part, they're gonna.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
For the most part, they're going to, you know, obviously not try and do that.
6354 cross iRocket that I maintain 900,000. The Philly altimeter 3010.
Yeah.
Cross iRocket.
Bro, like Lay's, yeah, Lay's chips are good. Again, though, like bottom, you know, more towards the bottom of what I would choose.
Southwest 1295, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Climb and maintain 380, Southwest 1295.
Delta 275, can you repeat the information, please?
Delta 275, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good day.
Frequency series approved, Delta 275, have a good day.
You too.
Washington Center, Charlie Golf, Mike Zulu, Charlie at flight level 025.
Charlie Golf, Mike, Zulu, Charlie. I'm not picking you up on radar for some reason. Reset transponder, squawk 1526.
Squawk 1526. Charlie Golf, Mike Zulu, Charlie.
You know what's disgusting? All the fruit-flavored colas? What do you mean? Like the peach Coca-Cola and stuff? Yeah, that shit's gross. I agree. The only Coca-Cola that can be a thing is lime. I love Coca-Cola lime. Or like Pepsi lime. Love that shit. I don't know why. Just, I'm about it. That's the mark of an awesome girlfriend. Oh, man. That and her jalapeno chips, man. I don't know how she does it. Cherry Coke is good, too, man. Cherry Coke's one of the OGs. Cherry Coke, like, lime and cherry, those are OG. You don't like Coca-Cola, you like Pepsi? Uh-oh. Want to learn on VATSIM by flying VFR. The only thing I'm scared of is to make mistakes. I wouldn't be scared to make mistakes, Christian. You can always put in the comments that you're new.
Coming around 2,000 for 5,000, takeoff on 2 a.m. Baltimore.
Mopar, I ain't having it. I honestly stopped drinking soda. Like, if I drink soda now, it's going to be like San Pellegrino, like sparkling, like water stuff.
Yeah, request safe we have a massive skill mission ahead.
Christ. Spirit Wings 489 cross New Stand to maintain flight level 270.
The controller goes, Christ.
What waypoint was your first Spirit Wings 489?
November, Echo, Whiskey, Echo, Sierra.
Oh, can we get some I Love VatSims in chat, please?
No, is that
Get your I Love VatSims in chat.
70 Springs Fortnite.
Has Erin showed his face today? Absolutely he has, Davis. He said mean words to me. He said I don't know anything. He was getting mad at me. Apparently,
could you start your descent now, please? Descend and maintain flight level 270.
I apparently didn't have something set up that he wanted me to have set up. He got upset. He said I don't know anything. You don't know anything, is what he said. It's very mean.
Washington Center, American
very mean.
2310.
Did I cry? Almost.
250, climbing to flight.
Almost. I may, when the stream ends and I have to go take a shower, I may stand in the shower for 1 minute and think about the
American
terrible things
Washington Center,
that Erin said to me today, and I may have a cry. It may happen. Who knows, man? Who knows? You know. I'll beat him up for you. How's our co-pilot doing today? She's doing well. She's sleeping on the couch over there. She's not on her bed. She's on the couch. Daisy cam. She's passed out on the couch. The spoilers.
France 65
Air France.
request 5 minutes out.
This is nice, Air France.
That is approved. Let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Roger. How did the Timmies decide today is the day to go down in flames? I don't know.
At flight level 025.
A few tears, but we're tough, eh? Of course, of course.
This time, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Got it.
Have a good day.
Thought Erin was the co-pilot? Listen, Erin's going to get reprimanded by company. He's getting reprimanded because you can't speak. You can't speak to the captain, not me. But as a first officer,
very good, thanks.
There's no way you can say those things to the captain. You can't tell the captain he doesn't know what he's doing. He's here for a reason. He's flying on the left side for a reason.
No worries.
Right?
Vacated runway 1 is more than enough. Juliet to the ramp, cross runway 33. Have a good day.
Fly Air France someday and pretend to talk in the accent to see if culture cancels you.
24, contact Boston Center 134.7. Have a good day.
I mean, some of the shit that I've already said, man, I'm surprised the developers haven't got me very upset.
310, South 1488.
Isn't that, who said that, Adam? That you better spank that boy on arrival.
Southwest 5484, maintain 3000.
Erin was talking to me because I said it's RTO, not max. Did you?
5484, maintain 3000.
It was to you. Anyways, to anybody, you can't say that. You can't be rude like that, Erin. Be nice. Cap, have you ever flown in South Africa on stream?
American
we have not.
6354, contact
No.
Philly, approach 128.4. Have a good day.
Unfortunately.
128.4. See ya.
Russian airline? Hey Cap, on my star, but my VNAV is not descending when up top of descent is reached. You reset your altitude? What airplane are you in?
Watch there, Southwest 5706.
Are the streams from Yamita, Orlando, Stockholm? I want,
Southwest 5706, Washington Center, clear to the Omaha Airport.
We still doing cabin tours? Not really.
Maintain 5000, squawk 3221.
We've all seen the Zibo cabin how many hundreds of thousands of times now?
Cleared to Omaha, Rebel 5 auto, then it's filed, maintain 5000, squawk 3221.
Southwest 5701, we're back right.
What clouds am I using? Exclamation point clouds in chat, Michael. Listen, I'm still waiting for Vlad to fill my PayPal account with all those Russian funds. It was an ATC clip from YYZ. The controller started cussing. Yeah, that's right, at the Jazz pilot.
Southwest 1488. Verify your direct queues.
Dude, that was that was a bad one. I remember that one. I remember that one.
Thank you.
What's your opinions on raw cookie dough?
Southwest 58. Question Southwest 5484.
Probably haven't eaten it in like 15 years.
Left heading 100 for Southwest.
You don't need a PayPal to donate to a PayPal, Vlad. You just pull out the credit card, my man. Pull out the credit card, pull out the Visa debit, whatever you got going. PayPal accepts that shit, man. Come on, Vlad. How big is your bank account? I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting no for an answer.
Vladimir frequency change is approved. Have a good day.
He's shaking in his boots right now. That is a good one. We need. Hold on, I'm gonna find that. Hold on. YouTube. YYZ controller swears.
Surplus higher now. Back with you at 35,000.
Southwest 589. Thanks. Cross
Hold on.
due south to maintain flight level 270.
Lose at 270. Southwest 589.
Delta 254, descend on pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000, expect visual approach from 85.
Down to 5,000, pilot's discretion, expect...
544, wind is 3180, knots, clear land 248. Southwest 5484, turn left heading 010, do you have the river in sight?
010 left, yes I do, river in sight, Southwest 5484.
Southwest 5484, thanks, clear the river, approaching Mount Vernon, visual approach runway 1.
Trying to listen for my ATC too.
Left heading 120. Jazz 7844, do you read? You stupid fucking cunt. Jazz 7779, click 11000.
Dude, I forgot that's what he says. Holy shit.
Departure Jazz 7844, do you read?
Frequency change.
I forgot that's what he says, bro. Oh boy. How much trouble
3257.
do you think he got in?
Yeah, he's behind me shaking in his boots right now, actually. Lieutenant, for level 290. 360. I've never heard anything like that.
American 2310, sure, let me know when you're back.
Copy. Okay, thank you, sir. Call Toronto 3257.
Oh boy.
3257.
Which leads me to believe, though.
Sat down, so I don't know what this is all about exactly, but apologies for whatever happened. Call Toronto, telling me direct Kingston on 3425.
That was.
Taken the comments that were heard, I believe they were not referring to the lady pilot with Air Canada. They were referring to the problem that was going on with the communication.
Southwest 5484,
I'll find out more later. Thanks, 3425.
Southwest 5484, runway 1, clear to land.
Damn, dude. Savage. Savage, bro. He was dropping bombs. Dropping bombs on frequency, man. Well, that's what's funny, Davis, is they're all in they're working for Nav Canada, right? So the ATC is done by the government here, and although they're probably in the tower, was that Toronto Tower or was that approach? I think that was tower.
That was 162 radar.
So they're definitely sitting in the tower, but he's got people, he's got the soup right behind him. I don't know. Is cursing on frequency allowed? No, you're not supposed to. Controller's so dismissive about it as well. I mean, you didn't really give it a chance, you know? It was 2 missed calls, nothing, and then he just freaks. Must have had a bad day or something, man. I don't know. Toronto's stressful, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Toronto in its heyday, it's one of the busiest airports. So, you know, I understand it definitely being a stressful job. See, so Davis, the approach controllers and the approach controllers and the center controllers are actually together, and they're usually well off-site. They have their own complex. They're off-site. It's pretty cool.
No problem. Southwest 1488, Washington Center.
Go ahead, something's happening to Miss Sim.
Toronto's North America's 7th busiest. There you go.
Acceleration immediately, sir.
Apparently Boston Approach or Center, I forget, is up in New Hampshire in a big building. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
Dallas towards the net, Roger. Turn right heading 180 vector for sequence.
180 vector for sequence. So for that.
France 65, sorry for delay, we're back.
My Air France.
France 65, not a problem, welcome back.
Air France. He speaks the English. In the US, it's a mixed bag. New York Tracon, for example, is its own physical facility. Yeah, so that's how it is up here, Coma. So like I was saying, all the center controls, all the approaches, and all of that stuff, they're all...
13.47, so that's all now.
They're all in their own facilities. And then obviously you've got your ground and you've got your tower, which I'm pretty sure here in Canada, unless maybe not at Toronto, Pearson, and some of the busier ones, but I know at a lot of the smaller airports, like Ottawa, for example, ground and tower is like it's the same person. You know what I mean? Unlike other devs, I would never say anything bad about VerticalSIM. He's awesome. He's very talented, and I'm not just saying that because I work for him. He is extremely talented. I definitely agree with that. Yes, I agree, man. I was flying IRL the other day, and there was an idiot at the ramp who mocked everyone every time they said something. It was the stupidest thing right out of VATSIM. My CFI now we're pissed. Yeah, no kidding. Write him up. Nav Canada's main control tower for Toronto is on site. At least I'm pretty sure. The tower control, yeah, for sure. Tower is, but I'm saying centers. So centers and like departures and arrivals, they're usually out of their own individual building. I like John Cusack's movie Pushington, Harry. Yeah, it's a great movie, man. They worked in a concrete bunker off airport. Yep. Yep.
Roger.
Rarely gets them, you're young. Yeah.
Delta 254 to center, maintain 3000.
Did you say 3,000, Delta 254?
That is correct, sir, 3000.
Roger, down to 3,000, Delta 254.
Southwest 5484, taxi Juliet to the ramp, cross runway 33, good day.
Super common for tower and ground to be covered by the same person when it's slow. Interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, smaller airports and stuff. Yeah. Vladimir.
Did someone say Russian gold?
Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Dropping the 5 bones. Thank you, Vlad. I appreciate you, my friend. Oh man, Russian gold. Keith, are you gonna be down at the expo? Are you flying out?
21 cross news out to maintain flight level 270.
News for 270 Southwest to 221. Negative, not even close this year? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. So you're not going to be heading out that way? I guess it would only make sense if you bring the crew and you do the stuff and you do the, yeah. Damn, that sucks, man. I was actually looking forward to seeing you.
46 to center, maintain 6,000. Expect the Melon for an initial approach runway 1.
Got 2 other convention I'm hoping to hit. Got to pick my battles. Had to give up Oshkosh this year too. Damn. Yeah, the realities, right? The realities, my friend. That sucks. I'm only going Coma because I'm going down with Thrustmaster. Yeah. That's crazy. Got a full tour of YYZ Ops. Toronto Center is out of a building right beside the tower in a dungeon. There are at least 50 controllers in the center alone. I got a handoff. Qatar 777. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah. I'm up for meeting you at the US-Canada border soon, man. Soon. You're gonna have to fly up here one day. I don't know how much the gas is, but we'll work something out. Where is this? You guys should know that. What is this? Where's Mr. Baldo? New York City's right down there. Naturalborn Keeler, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. So such a nice stream, Cap. I like it a lot. Well, thank you so much, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for your continued support, dude. It's like your 3rd donation today, so thank you, man. Very, very kind of you, dude. Appreciate that. I'll hit you up on the Discord to see when we can coordinate. I'm flying more now. Sounds good? Sounds good. Of course, you know what this is. New York City looking beautiful. Down there, Manhattan. Everybody wave to Mr. Baldo. You've got Newark here. We just landed last week, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Remember, we flew to Newark. You've got LaGuardia right here, LGA, and then you've got JFK right here. You've got the three big boys in New York. Pretty crazy, man.
American 2219 cross.
What's up?
Danny, thank you, my friend, dropping the 3 bomb. How are you, dude? Drzecki, New York, it is, yeah. It is Drzecki, New York, with VerticalSIM New York on top. Crazy, man, how much is going on down there. Looks good, though. Looks good, man.
Delta 254, the Norfolk airport is now at 10 o'clock.
All right, I'm going to reset my altitude for 27,000 feet.
It's showing on my
Mr. Zeki would update.
10 miles to
Yeah.
my left. Delta 254.
Like the airports? So do I.
For the ILS
Put an ILS at Newark during COVID. It
Yeah,
was
we're
so
good.
dead.
We'll
Damn,
make
that's
it.
crazy.
I'll get it here on my flight.
I requested it on a whim with New York approach, and they said, sure, it's dead.
254.
Crazy. We flew one of the visuals.
Delta 254. In the meantime, the center maintain 2,000.
I don't even remember what it was called. Do you guys remember what it was
Delta
called?
2000, Delta 254.
The Big Apple.
Delta 254, turn left, heading 080. Join the localizer. The center maintain 2,000.
Amazing views. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Natural Born, again with the support. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Very, very kind of you.
Delta 254, did you copy?
Yeah,
Brother's just about to arrive to Heraklion, Greece, into Rotterdam. I'm gonna spot him. Nice. Enjoy.
This is Center. Good afternoon. This is Delta 158 requesting clearance to Boston Logan, please.
Southwest 221, contact Boston Center 134.7, get in.
34.7 for Southwest 221. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon.
Boston Center, Jazz 7621 through 11,000 for 14,000.
Sorry, I blocked that. Number 121 Tango for traffic, Charlotte heading 270. 270, 121 with it now. We're also trying to check in.
Boston Center's always smashed. Here we
Jazz
go.
7621 through 12,000 for 14,000.
Jazz 7621 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Jazz 7621.
VPF 265, maintain 300 knots or greater for spacing.
Maintain 300 knots, UPS 265.
Southwest 589, maintain 260 knots.
260 knots, Southwest 589.
Elite 642, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend to 5,000, Elite 642.
Double 1281, Boston, you're there.
Boston, good afternoon. Southwest 221, 270 from Muse.
Southwest 221, Boston Center, hello, descend and maintain flight level 230.
230, Southwest 221.
Double 1281, 14,000.
Double 1281, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300.
Elite 642, cross Canaan at or above 5,000, cleared our nav running 28 approach.
Canaan at or above 5,000 cleared.
Was on the radio, went on military mandatory services. Okay, got you. Flew up to SFW on Wednesday to get a glimpse of the Thunderbirds during the practice. Worked out great. Got to see them taxi the ramp as I was pulling in. Had to make a 360 on final two. Nice.
Contact Boston approach 133.0.
That'd have been cool.
Have a good day.
Boston approach 133.0. Have a good day, see you.
We got Wes dropping the 5 bomb. Wes, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind, man. Please call scheduling upon arrival into Boston. We have a change for you. It's never what you want to hear. Thanks for support, Wes. Appreciate you, man. Dropping the 5-bomb. We'll let Amy read that one out.
Reset transponder, squawk 4716.
Captain, please call scheduling upon arrival in Boston. We have a change for you.
Thanks for support, Wes. I appreciate you, my friend. We'll have to give them a ring. Gate change? We have a gate change? What's the situation with the U.S.-Canada border? Any clue? Fully vaccinated U.S. is allowed to be up here. We're not allowed to cross yet. But we are allowed to fly in. It's just, it doesn't make a lot of sense, Coma. I mean, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. So Canadians are not allowed to enter on land crossings into the U.S. right now. Canadians are allowed to fly into the U.S., presuming that they have a negative COVID test. But fully vaccinated Americans are allowed to enter Canada via the air or land borders. That's how it kind of works. It's pretty special. It's pretty special. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, especially for, you know, two countries that have so much traveling between them. Okay, I'll fly up to the border, rent a car, and drive in. Flying in is painful. To meet you sometime if that works. Yeah, that would work.
589 descent via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3003.
Send me the Roebuck 2
Any good CRJs for X-Men 11? Unfortunately not. There's a new one coming. There's a new one in development.
60 knots, and then publish speeds at
Might be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yeah.
Maintain 260 knots and publish speeds at about 589.
Flying to Canada was an experimental, has some challenges. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Yeah.
We're ready to push from Bravo 8 with the weather on.
Probably have to do all kinds of silly inspections and stuff, Coma. Everything here is for money. Everything here is just to milk you for more money. New CRJ for X-Plane? There's one in development, yeah. How far am I from the border? Depends how fast you drive. An hour to an hour and a half. Not far. Not far. Max an hour and a half. Usually about an hour and 15. An hour.
United 3581. Do you want to start the approach at Janet?
There's never a lot of traffic either.
Stand by Zibo 81.
Sure.
Yeah, Janet's good. Zibo 81.
United 3581. When able, direct to Janet.
You cannot upgrade your membership. That's weird. What's the nearest large city to you? I live in Ottawa, Ontario.
United to question UPS 265.
No, everybody knows where I live. I live in Ottawa. OTTAWA.
Sorry, could you repeat the altitude? Was it
the best border towns are gun shops and bars.
Confirm 17,000, UPS 265.
Southwest 221, cleared direct Roebuck.
Direct Roebuck, Southwest 221.
UPS 1503, cleared direct Roebuck.
Direct Janet 581. Sorry for the late read back.
No worries, thank you. UPS 1503.
Louise, good to see you, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thanks for tuning in.
UPS 1503 heavy.
Camber 582 to set and maintain.
I thought Ottawa was in Quebec. Nope.
Set and maintain level 280, camber 582.
Center, Blue Star 2580, reporting back.
Thank you.
Steven, my man. Holy. Has been a minute. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. I hope all is well.
Number 121, Juliet
Thanks for your continued support, man.
270, 121, UPS 265 to set and maintain 11,000.
Boston Control, November 7th.
Bomb Tech, what's up, man? Good to have you back. Hope you're doing well.
UPS 265 to set and maintain 11,000.
11,000, UPS 265.
American 2219 Boston Center, good afternoon. What's your current altitude? What are you descending to?
We are descending via the Roebuck 3 arrival. I'm currently at 32,700.
Thanks so much, Steven.
Hi, Cap. Been a hot minute. Had a great time in Michigan.
Sweet.
Can't wait to get back to Ontario, Canada.
Cross
Roughly
through
90
that,
minutes from the Sioux. Love it there.
Beautiful, man.
So that's
yes.
not descend via?
Absolutely awesome.
Crossing restriction, so maintain flight level 27.
Ogdensburg has an airport, an hour and 50 minutes from you. We could meet halfway point. Yeah, we could definitely. We could probably like the halfway point would probably be Kempville at Como. You can check it out.
Resume normal speed.
Check. That would be like the biggest place we could go and grab some lunch or something like that. They have a couple
Boston
restaurants.
Center, Douglas 1302 Quebec is level 5,000.
That would be that would probably be the best bet. Natural Born
seems to be the better way to support you. Smiley face.
Thanks so much for support, dude. I appreciate you, man. Huge no flow you. I'm not sure why you can't upgrade. Try and reload the launcher or something like that. Or sorry, your browser. That's it. Yep, saw that map. Was going to suggest it. We're on the same page. Yes, sir. That would probably be about the halfway. And they actually have, like I said, there's actually restaurants and stuff. Randy Mitty, how are my friend? Good to see you. Thanks so much for support, Steven. And of course, Natural Born Keeler. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Harry knows that. Meet in Brockville. Everything else is a wasteland. You could meet in Brockville. That would be... Yeah. I mean, he'd be in the border and then going left.
Contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good day. Southwest 589.
Okay, good. I was going to say, I hope that wasn't for me.
Wonderful. United 3581, descend and maintain 1000.
He goes wonderful.
3002.
Excited for Flight Factor? Yeah, the V2, yeah, absolutely.
1000, altimeter 3002, United 581.
UPS 265, are you there? UPS 265, resume normal speed. Resume normal speed. Speed, your discretion.
Can we get some more I Love Fat Sims in chat, please?
American 2764 Boston Center, squawk 4720.
Oh, man. These controllers, dude, I don't think they get enough love, man. Just a normal day on VATSIM, yep.
Whiskey Boston Center, squawk
got
4710.
Just a normal day.
4710, November 7th through Whiskey.
Okay, 902, welcome to Nantucket, straight into the ramp, have a good day.
Alright, to the ramp, Air 902, thanks for the help.
Camber 582, correct to Lancaster, Lima, Romeo, Papa.
Straight Lancaster, Camber 582 heavy.
Boston Center, Walker 741, right at taxi.
Elite 642, wind 280 at 6, runway 28, clear to land.
Controls on VATSIM are amazing, they are. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Walker 741, runway 1, taxi via Alpha.
1 via Alpha, Walker 741.
American 2764, radar contact 5 miles northeast of Kennedy, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Such a slow descent into Boston.
230 for American 2764.
American 2219, descend now, flight level 230 as instructed, please.
Descend flight level 230, American 2219.
Number 73 Whiskey, radar contact 20 miles southwest of Kennedy, maintain flight level 270.
Maintain 270, November 7th through Whiskey.
408 likes thus far. Damn, you guys are crazy, man. Thank you all so much.
Leaving my airspace. New York is
Good
closed.
love.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Being back into X-Plane.
Frequency approved for 3 Charlie Lima. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Number 121 Juliet Tango, leaving my airspace. New York is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a nice
Downloading
day.
V-States now. Oof. Slow. Steve, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Had a greasy...
UPS 265, fighting 07.
Greasy landing into Baltimore earlier. Probably one of our best in a while. Just absolute grease. Grease. 66 feet per minute, 7-second float. It's just what dreams are made of.
Descend and maintain 6,000.
So now if we fumble into Boston, it's okay.
Descending 6,000.
What's the weather in Boston?
Blue Star 2582, leaving my airspace. Cleveland's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Let's take a look-see. Winds are 130 at 6, 10-mile visibility. Few at 5,000. Nice.
Number 1302, Quebec, leaving my airspace. Moncton and Montreal are closed.
Wonder who gave you the 5 dislikes.
Have a good flight.
Who knows,
Thanks a
man.
lot. Appreciate the great work. We'll see you later. 0 to Quebec.
Camera 582,
weather
leaving my
update.
airspace. Washington's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a nice day.
Frequency is approved for Camber 582 heavy. Take care now.
Southwest 221, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3003.
We'll descend via the Roebuck 3. We'll expect 22 left and 3003, Southwest 221.
Southwest 1101, leaving my airspace. New York is closed.
All right, so we need to be 5,000 feet. We'll plug in 5,000 feet. Oops. Held that a little too long.
GPS 265, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good day. American 2219 for spacing to Boston, maintain 300 knots.
Maintain 300 knots, American 2219.
American 2764 for spacing, maintain
20 by 5.
300 knots.
300 knots for American 2764.
Walker 741, runway 1, cleared for takeoff, wind 280 at 6, traffic is a diamond on a 6-mile.
Travis, I think the SDK right now is like pretty broken for developers, for scenery developers. I think there's just a lot of issues with the SDK.
Cross Abbott, added maintain 1000, Burlington altimeter 3002.
Cross Abbott at 1000, altimeter 3002, Jazz 7621.
Boston Center American 9942 Bradley with the weather clearance to Boston.
Semi.
I'm sure it'll get fixed, Travis. It's just right now, man. 35 in Jersey, pretty much the same here, man. It is hot. Hot, hot.
Okay, who was calling for clearance?
It's American 9942 at Bradley.
Yep, I agree still.
9942, Boston Center, cleared to the Boston
Love to leave that my
Airport,
first
Bradley,
attempt at landing the
64,
CRJ Microsoft Flight Simulator was greasy, a slick 456.
4000, squawk 4762.
Just testing it out. It's a new
to
bird.
Boston Airport, Bradley 6.
Gotta put her through her paces, right? Hey, news cap on some more Midwestern U.S. airports coming in the near future.
9942, reback, taxi, expect runway 2.
VerticalSIM's making Omaha.
2 forward will call for taxi American 9942.
We've got that coming soon.
Janet 3581, cross Janet at 6000, cleared, straight in, RNAV, Zulu, runway 3.
We got quite a cold weather for late August. It's really hot here.
Cross,
looks like it's cooling
Janet
down this week,
6000,
tomorrow and the weekend, but we'll see.
RNAV, Zulu, straight in, 3581.
November 73 Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
You're dying for decent payware YYZ. For Microsoft Flight Sim? Yeah, man. Fly Tampa is going to be bringing theirs, obviously. How come you're running Gizmo? Gizmo just runs because I have plugins that require it, so the AlexSiu runs it. As long as the AlexSiu is installed.
EPS 1503.
EPS 1503, go ahead.
Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3003.
I don't know why it didn't descend. For whatever reason, it wasn't in VNAV.
EPS 1503, thanks. Keep your speed up as long as you can.
I'm gonna pull the
public speeds at Roebuck.
Alright, keep the speed up for as long as you can, and then we'll resume the public speed. Aspecting.
Boston, United 1902, shut off 19, climbing 210.
How many mods do I have installed?
1906 Boston Center, good afternoon.
I don't know. Quite a few.
4711, United 1906.
Minus 400 for landings, not the butter. That's a smash. Yeah.
American 2219, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots, American 2219.
American 2764, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots for American 2764.
Going back on a profile now.
1906, radar contact 30 miles southwest, Merritt, climb and maintain flight level 210, and for spacing to Boston, maintain 280 knots.
Altimeter 3003.
280 knots, 210, United 1906.
November 73 Whiskey, cleared at Roebuck, maintain 300 knots for spacing.
Clear direct Roebuck, maintain airspeed 300. 73 Whiskey.
Southwest 221, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good day.
133.0, Austin John as usual, man. Have yourself a great day.
Appreciate it, United 3581.
Alrighty. Over to approach, and let's just grab the ATIS quickly. We want Boston ATIS. We've got information November. Boston approach, good afternoon. Southwest 221, 17,000. Sending on the Roebuck 3. We've got information November.
Southwest 221, Boston approach. Thanks for November. Expect the ILS and my 22 left approach.
Looks like the ILS 22 left approach. Thanks. Southwest 221.
Bird wings 49. Contact Boston Tower 138.
All right, let's get our frequencies plugged in and all that fun stuff taken care of. So we're going to expect the ILS 22 left. ILS frequency will be 110.3. Go ahead and punch that in now. And we're looking for a front course of 215. Good. I'm going to select auto brakes. I want to try and hit the first exit. So we're going to go auto brakes 3. That's all set. We're looking good. Minimums 200.
Vista Jet 24, decent
There we go.
2,500. Flight
All right, sweet. We're back on profile. Looking good. We're descending. Very nice. Toasty in Boston. Not a good day for a tea party. I see what you did there. See what you did there. Second long haul JFK to London Heathrow on JetBlue A321LR. Great, great plan. I'm sure we will get to that. Maybe next week we can do that one. I'm not quite sure what the plan is, but we're going to probably stay in the Zibo. May fly something different towards the end of the week. We'll see. But yeah.
Boston approach EPS 1503, 18,000.
EPS 1503, heavy Boston approach.
The Zibo rules, it really does. Maybe we'll fly the ultimate to the 700 or the 900 too. We could do that. Why do you disable the realistic audio effects?
Alright, quick one. ILS 22 left.
Reshab, I use an audio mixer, and for whatever reason, my audio mixer causes issues with the VerticalSIM codec. So if I turn on the realistic radio effect, the sounds become so loud that we can't even listen to it. Let's have a Boston Green party. Hey man, you gotta tell me twice. Let's do it. Why does the cockpit look different from previous versions? I don't think it looks different at all. It's a 737-800. Looks the exact same it always has. Maybe it looks a little bit different because the shading's a little bit different right now. A little bit darker.
Vista Jet 24.
Have you ever landed at Schiphol? Absolutely we have. Yeah.
Maintain 3, 2,500 until establishing the localizer. Clear ILS and waiting to left approach.
Maintain 2,500 until establishing the localizer. Left trip 240, this trip 24.
The like button on your stream shows 420. Hey.
My bad.
Hey.
Texting receiver only pilots. A turn left heading 330.
No need for Red Sox on a hot day. Too hot. You ever tune into the Blue Experience? I have not. I almost always hang out with my girlfriend Thursday evenings after stream, like almost every week. So unfortunately, I miss it. I don't have time to end up watching them. Ever tried PMDG 7.3 in P3D? No. No. I think I'm going to pull the trigger on the 737-200. I want to do some Northern Canada charters. Hey, man. It's a fun airplane. It's difficult to land, Mr. Treeman. I'm just going to throw that out there. Difficult. Very, oh, 20 by 5. Very, yeah. It's very floaty. Very floaty. Unforgiving, too. This looks like it's going forever. It is, man. It's the Roebuck 3. Especially when you're landing north, or sorry, landing west. Yeah.
Golf Sierra 1. The problem is you have not filed a route. Did you see the one I sent to you?
I just filed the route.
Alpha Sierra Golf Sierra 1, Roger. Clearance on request. Stand by. Vista Jet 24, contact Boston Tower 12818. Have a good day.
Boston Tower 138.
We're going for double butter today, friends.
UPS 265 heavy.
Double butter?
3000.
We like the double butters. X.11 or Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. They're both great sims, man. Both great sims. We want to see a butter? We like butters. We like butters. Double butter on my pancakes, please. Yes, sir. What type of controllers are you using for Flight Sim? I've got the Honeycomb set up. So I've got my Honeycomb yoke. I've got the SciTech radio panel. I've got my FMC, my CDU FMC, and then of course down here, just right down there, I've got the Honeycomb Bravo throttle.
Negative, Golf Sierra 1.
Holy, it's been a while since we've had one of those, Mopar. Oh, baby. Been a while. Yeah, everybody. Oh, man. Does this game work on the Xbox? No, it does not. Pillar of Spikes, my man, dropping another 5 bombs. Thank you today, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. What's that paper holder on your Alpha yoke, sir? It is exactly that. It's a, I can provide you with a link to it. Actually, don't we have a link? Hillcap, why don't you use cloud art? Just wondering. I prefer these clouds, Jack. What preset is this? No preset.
Kerrygold Orlando Lakes.
Gotta go with Kerrygold. Kerrygold, I've been told, is the prime. Kerrygold. Gotta go with Kerrygold. It's a good Minnesota butter. Lando Lakes, never tried that one. I've tried Kerrygold as a kid. I haven't tried Kerrygold in a while. The butter game and the milk game is very weird in Canada, man. We don't really allow a lot of import of butter and stuff. It's really weird. I've been to Lando Lakes many times, but Kerrygold is far superior. There you go. There you go. Let me get this.
UPS 265 heavy, turn left heading 310 and maintain 170 knots or greater. Metro 4359, contact Boston Center 134.7. Have a good day.
34.7, see it.
Boston approach, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 1 is ready to copy the IFR clearance.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra
I thought we had a
1,
command for it.
To the Toronto Pearson Airport, Hanscom 3 departure, Red Victor's
Hold on.
Island. Then as filed.
I can't find the website right now.
Maintain 2000, expect flight level 24010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with me, squawk 3475.
Squawking 3475, Boston approach. Departure frequency is this frequency, and we'll climb 2000. Expect flight level 24010 minutes after departure, and cleared to the Toronto Pearson Airport as filed via the Hanscom 3 departure.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 1, read back correct. Advise ready to taxi, expect runway 29er.
Advise ready to taxi, expect 29er.
It's right here.
Golf Sierra 1.
Whoever wanted the knee board, who's ever asking for the knee board, it's right there. There's the link for the knee board. thing is awesome. I love it.
Yes, 265 heavy, 4 miles from Wayne, turn left heading 240, maintain 3,000, close damage and reload.
So out over the water. Boston's right over there. No worries, Lars. Can't wait to see you fly the 310 wearing an Air India retro livery. Oof. That'd be nice.
1,000 to go.
Yannick, exclamation point Discord in chat, my friend. Excuse me. What do you think about mobile flight simulators? Not for me, but I don't have a problem with them, man. Any type of flight sim, as long as you're, you know, doing the flight sim stuff. All right, we're at 5,000 in Holden, looking good. We are planning 153 on the approach speed, so that's all good. That's selected. What's the airspace of the airport? Boston Center. Currently watching from class.
Heavy,
Go get caught.
100 Boston Tower, 128.8. Have a good day.
Wait, there are mobile flight sims? Yeah, there's X-Plane Mobile. There's Infinite Flight. There's a bunch of them.
Southwest 221, maintain present heading, vectors to final, descend and maintain 2,500.
Present heading, vectors for final, maintain 2,500, Southwest 221. Alright, so we're going to go heading select, 2,500.
Boston approach, November.
He ain't messing about.
Whiskey, descending,
1,000 feet per minute should be good.
Just coming up over Roebuck. Ready, Roebuck 3 arrival. Coming to 2 left.
Rex, just re-click and just on your download, right-click and resume.
Expect the less than my 2 to left approach.
Similar 3003.
Right-click and resume.
2 left approach.
Hey, bro, excited to be here. Cassius, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, approach America 27.
Yeah, Boston Logan. Yep.
1-2000.
Really impressed with both the kids on VATSIM and IVO, who is in the aviation community, keeps growing in the future. In the market will be bigger and brighter. I agree.
64 Boston approach. Information November is current. Altimeter 3003. Expect the
All right, let's arm our speed brakes with green light.
Altimeter 3003. America 2764.
You tried that? Shouldn't do that. It's weird. Bring our speed back down so we can get into flap speed here. What livery is it? Southwest. Heart.
Boston departure, good afternoon. Air Force 1 Heavy, after 3,200 feet, currently to 5,000 feet, 140.
Air Force 1.
1,000 to go.
Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Air Force 1 entered, ending 140.
Approach, United.
Minecraft flight sim? Sure, why not?
Rob 3 out of 16.5.
At 1906 Boston.
Outroborg Killer, another €5. My goodness, man. Thank you, dude, very, very much for your support today, my friend. Huge no floaties, too. Thank you, thank you.
Left heading 090.
Very kind of you, my friend. Thanks, buddy.
Hearing this young voices on the ATC makes me hope for future generations to come.
Yes.
As cute as it may seem at first.
Southwest 22.
Absolutely.
Southwest 221. Turn left heading 310. Vectors to final.
Left 310 vectors to final, Southwest 221.
2,500.
go flaps 1. Flaps 5 degrees.
Southwest 221, 7 miles from focus, turn left heading 240, maintain 2,500 until established in the localizer, complete ILS and right 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots or greater until locus.
Alright, left turn 240 to intercept and join the localizer, cleared for the ILS. Runway 22 left approach will maintain 170 or greater until locus. Focus for Southwest 221. You stream DCS World? I don't, John. Not really my thing, man. I've never really been, I don't know why, I've never really been like a huge fan of like the military sim type stuff. I don't know why. It's never been like the aviation that's interested me, you know? Very, very much like the commercial aircraft aspect. All right, it's Armor Approach. Aviv, thank you very much, man. Jumping up into business class. Another new member. Like, the amount of new members that we've got. We're at 8 new members today alone. 8 new members. That's insane. Aviv, thank you very, very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. And to all of the new members, huge no floaties to you guys, man. Absolutely bananas. All these new members is just crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Alright, we should be intercepting here, making a left turn any second. Here it comes. Thank you very much, Aviv. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you. Alright, we see 22 left and 22 right in front of us. Again, we are taking the left side. I think we have Tower online. Tower is on...
Present heading down to
Tower on.
2,000 plus 15 off heavy.
Tower is on...
Southwest 221, contact Boston Tower, 128.8. Have a good day.
128.8, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon, Southwest 221. Alright, 6.5 mile final. So let's drop our gear. And we'll bring our speed back to 170 knots. And we'll go flaps 15 degrees. We're over on Tower now, and then I'm going to get ground plugged in. Ground is on 121.9, just so I'm not fiddling with radios after we land. Boss Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 221, 5 mile final, 22 left.
Southwest 221, Boston Tower, good afternoon. Wind 150 at 6. Runway 22 left, you're clear to land. Traffic is a Cessna 172 on right downwind for the parallel.
Alright, 22 left, clear to land. We'll keep our eye on the Cessna. Thanks. Southwest 221. Alright, 5 miles. Let's get fully configured. So we're going 153 on the approach speed. Let's go flaps 25. We'll wait for 160 knots.
Southwest 221, just advise when you have that aircraft. He's at your, I believe, 1 o'clock, 5 miles. Altitude indicates 1,100 northbound.
Affirm, we're looking, and we've got him in sight. Southwest 221.
Southwest 221, maintain visual separation at that aircraft. Runway 22 left, you clear to land.
I'll maintain visual separation, 22 left, clear land. Southwest 221. Alright, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. Alright, guys, landing checklist. Gears down, 3 green.
Quebec traffic is 737.
Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with a green light. Cabin crew has been
runway 22 right, clear
advised.
Caution weight turbines.
The rest of our lights
Roger, we have him inside as well, and 22 right, clear for touch and go, November 4th.
And enjoy the arrival, guys. Catch you down the ground.
1,000. 1,000 feet, stabilized, Mr. Birch on the suit set.
My airplane. So enjoy the arrival, friends. I love flying into Boston, man. Auto brakes are set. Yeah, everything is set. Are my flaps on? Where's Erin? Erin wasn't here to remind me to turn my flaps on. Oh no. What will we ever do?
500.
Checked. Little bit of crosswind, 6 knots coming in now. Start to feel it, pushing the airplane just a little bit.
400.
That nose into a little bit of rudder.
300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
A little bit of hard flare there. A little bit floaty, not bad. Nose down gently, keep it under 10 seconds and we're good. Reverser's decelerating nicely. There's that high speed I wanted. Not happening today.
80 knots.
And we're on the brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Southwest 221,
in.
welcome to Boston. Runway 27's available for turnoff.
We'll take 27, thanks so much. 221.
Anyone, right turn on 27, Mike, hold short runway 22, right departing traffic.
Alrighty, right turn on 27, Mike can hold short of 22, right for departing traffic, Southwest 221.
Just get me on Kilo, so right turn on Kilo, hold short of 22 right.
Right turn on Kilo, thanks, Southwest 221. Alright, sweet, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Under 100 feet per minute. Pretty, but a little bit heavy on my flare. I didn't need to be so heavy on the flare. Would have been fine. Landing lights are off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights are off. Stop our clock. 1 hour and 8 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston Logan. Beautiful day of flying, man. Beautiful day of flying. A little bit heavy on that flare, like I said.
1503 on less 22 select.
UPS 1503,
Still
heavy
nice.
Boston Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 1506, runway 22 left. You're clear to land. Traffic is a Cessna 172 on short final for the parallel. Will remain in the pattern.
Alright, thank you for that track.
Alright, let's get up our flaps.
UPS 1503, heavy.
Feels good to be back in X-Plane, man. No problems with the sim today either. Sim ran great, no crashes. Zibo held up nice and strong. Good, setting us up nicely for some Pilot Edge action this weekend. I'm looking forward to it. Going to go check out VerticalSIM and his Nevada on Saturday. We're going to go from Boston to Salt Lake City. Sorry, Boston, Jesus Christ. We're going to go from Denver to Salt Lake City, Salt Lake City to Vegas.
Bravo, Juliet, Boston Tower, runway 22
That's
right.
the plan for Saturday. And then Sunday, we're going to go from Las Vegas to LAX to Oakland or San Francisco. That's the plan for Sunday. And then Monday, we'll do things spicy. And we'll go from Oakland into either John Wayne or Burbank or one of those ones. Probably John Wayne. It's been a while since we've gone into John Wayne. So maybe John Wayne. So yeah, it'll be a fun weekend of flying, that's for sure. Where's this Cessna? Oh, he just landed. He just landed and somebody else just lined up right behind him. Hopefully lets us cross. 310, nope, probably going to stay in the Zibo for this week. I've really missed flying the 737, so we'll probably stay in the Zibo. Love to see you do the Alaskan milk run. Yep, we'll probably end up doing that in Microsoft Flight Simulator, Ryan, when we can actually get half decent ortho for Alaska and stuff. I don't know if you guys saw, but that Alaska mesh just released from Orbex looks amazing. So yeah.
Southwest 221 on Kilo, cross runway 22 right, traffic holding in position downfield.
Alrighty, on Kilo, cross 22 right, cross now. Thanks, Southwest 221. Alright, and again, we're crossing the runway, so technically our landing lights and our strobe lights would go on, I believe.
Southwest 221 on the other side, contact ground point 9, okay?
Ground point 9 on the other side. Thanks for HTC, man. We'll see you soon. Southwest 221.
Thank you, thanks for flying. November 518, Bravo.
Alright,
Boston ground, November 225 Whiskey Juliet. Unfortunately, we had a crash to desktop. Is our clearance still valid, or do we have to request it again?
November 225 Whiskey Juliet confirmed clearance still valid. Squawk 1320.
Looks good.
Squawk 1320, thanks. November 225 Whiskey Juliet.
Boston ground, good afternoon. Southwest 221's vacated, just crossed 22 right on Kilo, short of Alpha.
Southwest 221 Boston ground, good day. Taxi Alpha to the ramp, have a good day.
Alpha to the ramp, thanks for HTC. We'll see you soon. Southwest 221.
See ya.
Alright, cool. Landing lights can now come off. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU 1, 2, and 3. And we'll go find ourselves a parking spot anywhere over here. Where the Southwest.
And November 225 Whiskey Juliet at signature, we're ready for taxi.
November 225 Whiskey Juliet, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Taxi to runway 22 right via Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 left, November 225 Whiskey Juliet.
American 599, sorry, 599, taxi Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left, November.
Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of runway 15 left, American Airlines 599er.
I believe these are the Southwest gates right here. I don't think Southwest Park's down there. I think that's JetBlue. I think Southwest's right here. I'm going to take this guy right here, Delta... Or sorry, the Bravo gates. Bravo 25. Alright. Runway turnoffs and taxi lights can come off. APU is spooling. We've got our marshaller directing us. Might be United. And there we have it. Beautiful. Park brake is disconnected. APU generator is on. APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds are off. Engine number 1 is coming off. Engine number 2 is coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston. What a beautiful arrival that was, my friends. Absolutely gorgeous. Shout out to all the ATC who was able to give us some ATC today. You guys rock. Thank you. We had, if you think about it, we had full coverage today, which is pretty crazy. We had full coverage out of Midway into Baltimore, and then full coverage from Baltimore into Boston today. So super cool. Huge shout out to all the ATC. You guys rock. You guys are absolutely awesome. Anti-collision lights coming off. Everybody is removed. Seatbelt signs are off. No smoking's off. Ladies and gentlemen, get the hell off my airplane. We did it. Beautiful day of flying, man. How long was that flight supposed to be? Let me check here. That flight was scheduled for 1 hour and 5 minutes, so we're 3 minutes late. About 4 minutes late, but that's okay. Sweet. Let's go ahead and jump outside, and there we go. Another one of those. Man, what? We haven't been getting these in a while, Mopar. Damn. Absolutely beautiful. We made it, friends. Yes, yes, yes. This is Boston. This is free scenery, by the way. Free scenery. Exclamation point scenery 2 in chat. If you own X-Plane, you need to own this scenery. This scenery is absolutely gorgeous. I think we were supposed to park here, not here. My bad. Yeah, exclamation point scenery 2. If you don't own this scenery already, it is, I mean, what else do I say? When you have like the Hyatts and everything modeled around the airport, again, freeware scenery. Yeah, must-haves. Must-haves. All right, friends, let's go ahead and toggle replay mode. Let's back the sucker up. Let's take a look at that arrival, shall we? She looked nice. She looked mighty nice. We go here. I'm going to bring this back past the displaced threshold, and we'll put it right about here. All right, cool. And we'll rewind it. We'll watch it from here. Wonderful. Great approach. Felt awesome. That crosswind coming in, pushing us just a little bit. Definitely a fun landing, my friends. Fun day flying an X-Plane today. It was a lot of fun. Can you butter a 380? Absolutely. I am a butter machine, sir. What was the feet per minute? 98 or 99? A little bit heavy on the flare, you'll see there. Just a little bit heavy, but we arrested it. No, just a little bit too heavy on the flare. But I even called that. I said as soon as we did that, I said I didn't need to flare so heavily. I don't know why I felt like I did. Beautiful landing, though.
The tail end of the stream, but awesome landing.
Thank you, Yannick. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge note, floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I truly do appreciate it. Well, everybody, that's going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. Thank you, Yannick, and to everybody else who supported the channel. Huge no floaties to you guys. Without you guys here, none of this is possible, seriously. So thank you all very much for supporting the channel. To all my mods, donators, and sponsors, again, without you guys here, none of this is possible. This channel's not possible. So seriously, thank you all so much for everything everything that you guys do for the channel, whether it be the $1 donations, the $2 donations, the $5 donations, the $100 donations, everything adds up. So thank you all very, very much. And to all of our new members, huge shout out to you guys as well. I think we gained like 8 or 9 new members today. What does it say? 8 new members today, which is just crazy. New members, not returning members, new members. So absolutely awesome. And to everybody else that resubscribed. So thank you all so much for support. This is going to wrap up this week, at least. We're going to be back on Saturday. I've mentioned now a couple times what the plans are going to be for Saturday. You guys know what we're doing. Saturday, we're going to be on Pilot Edge. Haven't been on Pilot Edge in a while. We're going to be jumping in Pilot Edge. We're going to be doing flights from Denver into Salt Lake and Salt Lake into LA into Vegas, and then we're going to be doing on Sunday Vegas to LAX, LAX to San Francisco or Oakland, depending on what airline we use. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful weekend of flying. I'm super excited about it on the Pilot Edge network. If you don't and you feel comfortable, you can always go ahead and get your free week of Pilot Edge and join me on the network. So guys, thanks for coming to hang out. Truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. To everybody else who can't afford to donate using a monetary value, still want to thank you guys just as much. I know some of you guys are young. You guys don't have money to just be throwing away at a live streamer. Listen, I appreciate you guys just as much. Everybody coming to hang out with me, making this community just this much just so amazing. So thank you all so much for the support. I look forward to seeing you guys this weekend on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. It's going to be a blast of flying. I am definitely excited for this one. Guys, thanks for coming to hang out. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. If you haven't done so, again, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. If you haven't done so as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. All kinds of X-Plane content, Microsoft Flight Simulator content. We got it all on this channel. Thank you guys for tuning in today on this Thursday afternoon. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed flying from Midway into Baltimore, checking out the new scenery, and then of course Baltimore into Boston. We love flying into Boston. Enjoy the replays, guys. Have a great rest of your week. Enjoy your Thursday evenings. Enjoy your Fridays. And before you know it, we'll be live again on Saturday. Catch you guys all then. Happy landings, friends. Peace.